Here we go. As I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. George Wallace has never been that playful. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Are you serious? Really? Raccoon Gang did? That's wild. Scooch. Yeah? Do you remember this song? That's possible. How did people know who? I guess maybe you're the only one they had a problem with. Woo, thank you. Who'd I wonder who got it? Woo! Angel, whoever that is. Woo! Thank you. Grunge music. Woohoo! Thank you. As rules, yo. You missed it. Yesterday was really cool when they had 3 cameras out here, like 3 streams on. I had one big main one in the top thing here, and then 2 of like the sub streamers in the bottom here. It was pretty sick. It was like Chicken Andy on the top, and then like Aldi and Saint. For a little while it was Tone when he was interviewing the lady about the fire. Oh, it was cool. My seeds still didn't pop yet, but they're sitting there. Nice. Are they? I figured out why this account isn't considered. Hey, how's it going, Sammy? What happened out there? Do you know why she got banned? That's just crazy. Just blown right off the side of the earth, bro. Let's get this TTS working again. Yeah, it's fucked up, eh? What the hell was I saying? Oh well. Whatever it was. Damn it. Space Trace made me turn all that shit off as. She called me at home and bullied me. It's like, hey, turn that off. I hate robots. Oh, you know the deal. Oh well. Oh, and new emojis. I don't know if you saw that. The RV one. And yeah, and Mr. Noisy too, eh? God damn. We were looking to add some earlier, but I don't know. Oh well. Aussie Girl's got 4. If she doesn't want the Ninja Turtles here, we could switch them to something else, but we'll have to wait till we talk to her. Oh god, that sucks. So you think, I don't know, I don't care who George Wallace is at all. I hope nobody ever finds out. Fucking get off my leg.
I'm over it now, lo.
seeds. Hop, little bastards. Yay! Okay. We got taproot. We got one taproot. Hooray! Do that thing. Come on now. Flip over here. Flip on up. Right. Oh man. You're over it now? I think that's good. You know what? I did a good enough job here. I'm just gonna fry these bad boys up here. Yummy. So you want fries or hash browns? Fries? Fries? Okay. What's up? Taking too long? Sorry. Why don't you learn how to do it?
I don't know.
Well, if you came and learned how to do it, it wouldn't take very long. You could do it yourself right now. What do you think?
Yes.
You don't think you could do it?
Exclamation
Why?
mark X Nancy.
Oh, look. It's easy. It's really easy. You don't want to learn?
No.
Why? Come on. Come hang with me.
No.
Why?
No.
Yeah? Come here. So all you gotta do, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to do anything. You're just gonna stand here and watch, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna take, as we're just sitting here talking, right?
Yes.
So I squished out all the meat on this little board, right?
Mm.
And I sliced it up into little patty-sized pieces. I'm gonna take each one of these and I'm gonna put them in here, into the frying pan, right?
Yes.
Just watch. Listen. I can do all four at once. You want me to do all four at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah? See see if we can really
Exclamation mark
maximize
X
this here.
Nancy.
I'll give it a shot. Worth giving it a shot. What do you think?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. We'll give it a go. You say hi to chat today?
No.
No? You want it?
No.
No? Okay. I think Az is probably like this. Okay, well there we go. So they're cooking right now then. They're in the pan, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna where's that little knife I have? Right here. I'm gonna score them so they stay separated, right?
Yes.
And then they start to heat up. We're gonna put the got him a little salt and pepper right now, right?
Yes.
You like this? Crack it a few times over them, right?
Yes.
Sprinkle in
Aussie
there.
girl LFG.
A little bit of salt.
Woo. Exclamation mark ice doll.
Okay, we got enough of that stuff. Oh, and a little bit of this seasoning salt right here. See it?
Yes.
What color's the cap?
I
Come look at it. What color's the cap?
Red.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're just gonna wait a second for that to start doing what it's doing. And then once it's started, I'm gonna put the lid up on it, right?
Yes.
And we'll
Yeah, as. I'm about to start a 4-day weekend. Woo.
okay. So start to heat up. Just cover it up. Okay, go ahead. Go play. You go play for a minute. I'll let you know when it's ready. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm dying there. Aussie girl. How you doing? We got new emojis. We got, it's all dark outside. Extended weekend.
Extended weekend FTW.
For my next trick, we're gonna go a bunch of gin in a cup of either iced tea or Mountain Dew. Or coffee.
I'm okay, be better in 1.5 hours when I finish work.
Oh, I gotta teach you guys something. Never mind, I'm not gonna show you guys.
Hi Aussie girl, nice to see you.
It's like magic, yo.
TOC tick TOC.
Oh yeah. I was making a drink too. Gin. Ice cubes coming in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Some cubes. Some gin. I mean some Mountain Dew, even. A little bit more. I want to know who took down Kate's channel, though. Was it Chicken Cakes? Chicken Cakes did it? That's crazy. They were talking about who Mrs. Wallace was, too. One of the Mrs. Wallace's, or George Wallace's, was it mistress? Changed her name to Hates Mistress before. Whoever she is. We're back. Oh, I think maybe, what do you think's killing me? Death? Or like kidney disease? Or just like I took the wrong pills? Oops. It could be that I took the wrong pills.
Smalls.
You think Susie Small is trying to kill me? That's probably right. I like it.
German Mountain Dew is mostly okay.
I kind of feel like that's how Mr. Noise always should have been.
I agree.
Who's that?
I also agree.
Mexican Andy got a legit motorcycle branding is full food work after the e-bike. Oh yeah, I saw the
Imposter.
e-bike with an awesome like motorcycle suit or something. Like did he have a segment or something? I want to fucking segment. Yo, Ohio Andy, what's good, bro? You're losing my mind. I feel a lot better today. Chicken wings, bro. If I make a cocktail, would you be down? Try it. Yeah, bro. Chicken wings, like a spice, like super spicy ramen stew. And some tea. Liquid IV. Is that it? Vitamin C. Dude, that shit fucking worked. Well, I think I was already getting better, but that shit fucking worked. It was just like, oh, shake that shit out, squeeze the rest of it out. Actually, I think that's what we should do. Get on the chicken Andy regimen. Oh yeah, the honey. Yeah, the honey tea was really good. I gotta remember. I hate making tea. I used to drink tea when I was like 19, 18, 19,
Oh.
17, 18. I used to sit there and but I never really liked it. I was like pretending
Almost.
to like it. I was like, oh yeah, this is weird. I don't know. I really like tea. I used to drink it when I was younger. But this shit was good. It was really good. I think it was the honey one. I don't know. But yeah, the hot sauce soup. That shit was good. The hot sauce. I was saying, you gotta get Tone since he's not feeling well. You gotta get him on it. Oh no, I was not. Well, yeah, it went to hit my gut. No, like fucking
Oh, it's too bad.
living in his gut died.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, chicken Andy, Adriana hug, low key the hugs, the hug maximum was really good.
Damn it. Not quite there.
Adriana most content. Tone, no, I think Tone. I was doing pretty good for once. Two at first, like I wasn't getting sick, and then finally it hit me.
Is that what the carbs fucks you up? That's an interesting take. There's about 10 minutes left for the fries, okay? Okay. I'll let you know as soon as they're done. Huh? Huh. Yes. Well, I don't know about that. Okay. Okay, listen. They're not dead. They're not alive, bro. They can't have babies. I mean, maybe it's really pointless information to be telling Crispy. the viruses aren't alive, but he's saying crazy shit. Oh yeah, gotta put the cheese on your boy guy. I forgot. Now when the fries are done, right? Yes. I still have to make the toast for your bun. Okay? Yes. So it'll still be another 3 or 4 minutes after. Alright? Yes. And then it'll be all right. Maybe you go to sleep or whatever you want to do. Right? So it's like,
No, I'm not gonna fight him.
I don't know.
No.
I hope you have money.
No.
Okay. Well, if you have no money, then I'm gonna fight you for no reason. That's crazy. Hey? Why would I fight you for no reason? I don't know either. Isn't that evil?
No.
No, it's not evil.
No.
It's good? No, it's evil.
Oh.
Oh no, she has to start all over again. Ah ha 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 ha. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Learn to keep my big mouth shut, he said. She'll never give up, is that a fact? Oh no. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted your majestic monologuing, but didn't I tell you to guard the child, whatever your name is, Beetledorm? It's Beetleglum, goof. The kid was sleeping, and I thought there might be a sing-along in the throne room. He's not sleeping now. Here, hand him over, he has a lot of goblin things to learn. Or whatever he said here. As it seems to some of my servants, you idiots. She'll never give up. You're to become one us, little fellow, and goblins care far more for tales than truths. And so you shall have a story of an unvanquished heart. Aw, isn't that sweet? Once upon a time in Venice, 1797. Just imagine the little one, the music, the fine foods, the laughter, the gossip. Don't bother killing everybody. And then, his wife, a countess. Now I know what you're thinking. You do? No, not really. There's too many words, and hate goes here. Did not expect there to be so many words in this goddamn comic book. Shut up. I was talking to the baby. That's what you think. Is this gonna be our story already? Our paragon of determination? Why, she has everything her heart could desire: wealth, elegance, beauty, and oh, above all, love. Aww. What terrible quest did she ever need to embark upon? Well, in that you'd be mistaken, my little friend. His name's Toby, your mag. You'll see, like all things in that sickly mind world of theirs, especially when it comes to love. Clonk. That's it. That's the end for right now. You're welcome. Chat. That was for you guys. You never hear me read labyrinth ever again. Just saying. How about this? Smoke goes here. Woo! Oh, I fell over. But not really. Oh, I can smell fries. It is your gallbladder. Uh-oh. Why is that happening now? Hug Your Cat Day. Getting copyright strikes on Hug Your Cat Day. Oh, that's good. Thanks. A new TikTok notification is waiting for me. Az, did you message me on TikTok or something? Why were you saying TikTok over there? That's weird. That's weird. You're wrong. Chad is never wrong, you faggot. This guy. You're gonna. Crispy? No, he's from X-Men. You're right. I don't know either. You know, the garbage, the danger that's coming for you. Are you making a Kool-Aid pickle dildo? Oh yeah, buttered hot dogs. That sounds like a good idea. What the fuck is going on here? I hope you're excited, little Mr. Tiger. Ouch. you want some lettuce and tomato on your burger?
No.
No? What?
I don't know.
I think it would make it better. You don't like vegetables or what? Huh? No cucumber on it?
No.
Slices of cucumber?
No.
Little ones?
No.
They're cute ones. Okay. Whatever.
He's like fixing a bike. I put the hot dog through the bagel.
Can you do that? Probably not, eh?
No.
Is that too long or what?
No.
Is it a big loud bird? Is it way unhinged or what? Yeah? Okay. Calling your dad unhinged? Oh, that's unhinged. Still gotta wait. Go sit up there. I don't want you coming down here drinking this juice before your burger's out. Got it?
Yes.
Getting them both together. But it'll only be a minute. Ow! Cocksucker. So hot. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, buddy. Holy cow.
Hey there.
Okay. Next up, we got chimichurri sauce. We got this thing. We got this going on. Some on that side. Some on this side. Ouch.
gotta tell me what kind of sandwich, what kind of bun, what kind of cheese. You want it toasted? What kind of veggies? What kind of sauce? They already know this shit because they come every day. But then I'll get them every day. It's like it's such bullshit, and it just raises your stress. Cortisol level through the roof for no reason. They come in and they're standing there. I'm just like, what kind of sandwich you want? They're like, oh, I'll take a meatball sub. And I'm standing there like, okay, what kind of bread do you want? Oh, I'll take Italian turkey. Do you want it toasted? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I want it toasted. Okay, what kind of cheese do you want? Oh, the cheese. I think I'll have American cheese. They get the same shit every day. These are regular people, regular customers. They'll come every day, and then they could. This is how simple it is. They already know how the process works. All they have to do is like, yo, can I get a Italian stuff, toasted with American cheese? Boom. You know how much time you could save just by saying that? I would. They would come out and I'd be like, okay, what do you want? What kind of veggies? Oh, veggies. I didn't know you were gonna ask me that question. Curveball. I'll get some lettuce. And then you put the lettuce. Okay, now what else do you want? Oh, put some pickles on there. Put the pickles. Alright, what else? Oh, you know what? Put some onions. It's just like, tell me what you fucking want, bitch. What kind of sauce do you want? Oh, sauce. I didn't know we were going to do sauce. It's like, you motherfuckers. So you have to like, you kind of have to like baby him through the process as politely as possible. The paying customer. But yeah. It's a nightgown. Bart Simpson.
You didn't even have the stove on.
I did. No, I turned it off. The light beam. And I got cut off. Anyways, so that's why I would drink a bunch of energy. It was very stressful. But, I don't know, people don't. I like this channel. You make the best of it.
There should be a training course for Subway customers, fucking retards.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, okay, so we went to ChudTheBuilder not that long ago. I've never been to ChudTheBuilder. Sometimes customers don't know how to order because they've never been there, and that's totally understandable. But they can say that. But this is what I'm telling you. Like, these would be regular customers that would come every day. They would come every day for 9 hours, have to work. They already know how it goes. They would like pretend like they know how it works. Okay, so the zero sugar monster that they have today, I looked at the ingredients, and yeah, there's no sugar. They put sucralose as a sweetener, which is actually keto friendly. It won't spike your sugar.
What is it? You can
I
die.
wish that was an option back then, but that didn't come out until like a few years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago. With or 5, I don't know when it came out. But yeah, can run almost everything. So right now my bottleneck, my CPU's been the bottleneck, but now with these newer games, I'm realizing now my GPU is the bottleneck because the VRAM, I'm limited. I think I got 8 gigabytes of VRAM, which is not enough. These newer games that are coming out require more VRAM. Like Silent Hill 2, the remake. It doesn't even look that graphically fucking crazy or anything. But I couldn't play it. I tried streaming it and playing it, and the whole shit would bug out. I think I could play it if I downgrade all the graphics. Resident Evil 4, the remake, that one too. Yeah, I tried streaming that game, and again I had to like downgrade graphics and shit. So I think now my VRAM is the bottleneck, the GPU. You need at least 16. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I have 8 gigabytes, or it's 8 or 10, but I think it's 8. 8 gigabytes of VRAM is good enough for me. I thought it would be good enough for me. I didn't think this was going to be that big of an issue, but I noticed with the newer games, it has now become an issue. So, I don't want to downgrade all the graphics to fucking potato quality, because that's part of the experience, and I'm not really going to be able to enjoy the game. And like I want to stream the games too. Like I was trying to play Silent Hill. I think I had some viewers watching me. You know, if it's a new game, people will sit and really want to watch. But not if it's fucking chopping and lagging. Honestly, you could probably find a solid pre-built from under 1K. I'm gonna need a better GPU though. So I got the 3080 Ti, and I really like that GPU. For Fortnite, it's pretty good for Fortnite. But I think I need something better, maybe like a 5090 or something. Does anybody know a good GPU? And I don't even know what the prices are like. RAM has gone crazy in price. RAM? I got a good enough amount of RAM. I think I got foot heal. Then he can come back later. But yeah, thank you for the cash app. Yeah, I don't know if you want recognition or not. I mean, I would do the same thing. I would donate to somebody. I would not give a fuck about shout out or anything. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks. We locking in, so we locking in. Yeah, we locking in. It's just me getting sick kind of fucked things up. You know, that was not planned. You can't really plan that shit. And then you have to get on it too. And usually, like when I get sick, I don't know that I'm sick. I usually don't know. I'll just feel slightly off until it fucking hits me, and then I'm fucked. That's what happened this time. It's just like I always just felt slightly off, like, oh, dude, something's up with my stomach, you know. And then it fucking full blown hits you, and then it's already too late. And I don't like taking drugs. I'm not a drug user. I'm not a drug abuser. So, like drinking cough syrup, even when I need it, like if you're sick, that's when you need to take it. But I'm so not used to, like or Advil, I don't take like pain medicine. I try my hardest to stay away from any of that shit. But then when I really need it, like I'm so trained to like not take fucking medicine. And it kind of fucks me over sometimes because that's what I should have done this time. I should have just been drinking a bunch of like cough medicine, and maybe I would have gotten better sooner. Like I like doing things naturally, just like let my body take care of it. But sometimes like if it's like a bad cold or flu, you know, sometimes it takes longer for your body to fucking get better. But yeah, I wanted to stream like the past couple days. I wanted to, just I got fucked up. Today was the day that I started to feel better. Yeah, big fuck big pharma. I hate medicine, and I hate the hospitals. I hate them. I went to the hospital I think last year. It was a big mistake. It's fucking traumatic, bro. Dude, I was sitting in the hospital. Spent like 5 hours just fucking sitting and waiting. And there was like a lady screaming in the next room. Apparently she wanted to leave the hospital, and they wouldn't let her go. And she kept insisting. Like the whole hospital staff was just like keeping her there. I could hear it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like if I wasn't having a bad enough time, I didn't have fucking signal, so I had no connection to the outside world. Like if I was scrolling on my phone, I would have been a lot better. But I had no signal. I didn't think to ask them, like, hey, do you guys got Wi-Fi or something? They have to have Wi-Fi or something, right? And then the whole time I was just lit for like an hour. It was like an hour. This lady was just screaming. And I recorded it too because I wanted to post it on TikTok. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I don't blame the lady for screaming. I mean, I blame the hospital because it sounded like she wanted to leave. And they if you're in the hospital and you just want to leave, why would they try to stop you? You know what I'm saying? Is that legal or do they have to keep you there? I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's like keeping you hostage. I don't know. It was crazy, dude. And I could hear all the hospital staff, all the nurses, all the doctors. Everyone was going and like trying to keep her in the room. It was so weird. And then I got out of there. When I finally left, I just thought to myself, yeah, I never want to come back to the hospital ever again. Like, I should have ran when I had the chance. I should have. They were like wheeling me in a wheelchair, and I was like, you know what? I should just get up and fucking run. I should have. And basically, they charged me $1,000, like $1,500, or probably more. And all they did was give me some ibuprofen. This is the most expensive ibuprofen I've ever had in my life. Probably 17.
Was she involved with the crisis actors?
I don't know. Man. Really don't know. They charged me probably like $1,700. I still owe them like $1,000. Or I don't know, $1,500. I'm not really sure. I paid like $500. And then they were still asking me for like $1,300 or $1,100 for ibuprofen. That's ultimately that's all they did. They gave me ibuprofen and I felt better. I don't know why they didn't just do that from the beginning. Hey, try this, see if it makes you feel better. No, they ran a bunch of tests on me, and then they were like, yeah, we looked at all the tests and you seem perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with you. They're like, here, try this. They put an IV, and they put basically a liquid ibuprofen. I read the drug. I was like, because I told him, I was like, what is this shit? Because I told him, I was like, I don't want to be vaccinated. I had to tell him that I was very paranoid. I was like, dude, I don't want them to slip something in me. Because I heard that that's what they do. If you go under, well, I didn't go under, but that they'll vaccinate you when they put you to sleep. If you get anesthesia or whatever, like if they look at your record, oh, he hasn't been vaccinated, that's what I heard, that they'll vaccinate you without your consent. Or there's special terms that they put in the fine print, and if you agree to it, you're agreeing to get it vaccinated. Anyways, at the end of the day, all they did was give me basically it was this drug or chemical or some shit. It was the equivalent of ibuprofen. They said, oh, it's basically like ibuprofen, but maybe a little bit stronger. And then I felt better. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't they just do that from the beginning? They ran all these fucking tests to tell me nothing's wrong with you. And then they just gave me a huge bill. And I still haven't paid it. I still own like $1,000, $1,100. But I don't know. I guess nobody pays those bills, right? My mom was like, just send them $5, and they'll leave you alone. And I sent them $5. They message me every now and then. I might send them another $5 later. But yeah, I fucking hate hospitals. I hate hospitals. I hate medicine. took three of them, and my headache went away. Damn, 1 hour beat. should look it up though. And that's what I heard. Word on the street. You get anesthesia. They'll vaccinate you in your sleep. In your sleep. But this is mayonnaise.
I'm here. I'm around. Where you at? Just get my boy off to bed. Oh, I'm here. I love your image there. Your PFP is sick. Very nice.
Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. Guys, I'm sorry, guys. See you guys later.
Oh wow. Holy cow, those burgers are good. Woo! Let's see how long I'm gonna be here though. Good stuff. Well, I have whatever you call a hangover when it doesn't end. Happy Friday. Nobody. I don't know what all these songs are. We'll see how good it gets. Probably not very. No, it's not gonna be good. Sick. That's what they're doing. It's looking alright. Hey? No. I mean, what a weird. I don't know. Why? What do you mean, where am I? Where would I be? Where else would I be? I was here. What did I do? Hold on. Tell you where I wasn't. Was here. Not right here. Oh well. Okay. Well, I'm gone again then.
Jeffrey Epstein was reported dead in 2019, the following in so many wills, especially from extremely rich people, guys. Nick Leach was also in 2011 a bad basically you quarantine the bigotry. Poll wouldn't be available to users until the following month on November 10th, 2011. The poll would quickly be linked to the growing alt-right movement of the time, the loose online coalition of white nationalists and reactionary politics that crystallized around 2016 that still persists up until today. The day following Poll's creation, October 24th, 2011, Nikolic and Epstein would have a
Okay. Okay.
epic win. I'm 31% Italian and 18% Northern German, 5% Swiss, and 0.2% Greek, and then 7% Levantine. I'm a Lebanoid. A part of my family's from Lebanon, guys. My dad is almost 22% Lebanese.
22, wow.
So crazy. I'm just a white
Crazy.
guy. You know, I'm just like a white guy, and like my dad's Lebanese. I have an incredible deal of respect for Lebanese culture, by the way. I love Lebanon and Greece as well. We grew up more Lebanese than Italian. I didn't even know I was Italian until I got 23andMe. Also, all that's bullshit. I'm American. I was born in America, and specifically Virginia, and now I live in Texas. And I'm more of a Virginian, I feel like, than a Texan, unfortunately. And I love Texas. Don't get me wrong. The people here are incredible, but I won't be here forever. I won't be here forever. I'm gonna move back home to Sicily. I'm gonna move back home to Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire. I love Gloucestershire. No, you don't. By now, we all know about Ghislaine Maxwell, the woman who helped Epstein build the sex trafficking network and who is currently serving 20 years in federal prison for it. Federal prison. Or like women's summer camp in Texas. What some people may not know is the belief that she ran one of the earliest large Reddit accounts on the platform. A quick primer if you're not really a Reddit person, which I don't blame you. I like Reddit a lot. I've been getting lambasted on there since the very beginning. I went on r/bodybuilding when I was like 15 years old or some shit, or something about building muscle or whatever. And I was like, what's the best way to build muscle? And then they were just like, eat more food, you idiot, you're so fucking stupid. And that's been my experience with Reddit ever since. Asking about my toads, get shit on. Anything, just get shit on, dude. You get shit on Reddit. I don't fit in on Reddit, okay? I'm the most alien on there. But anyways, usernames on Reddit are prefixed with a U/, and topic communities are called subreddits prefixed with an R/. The account in question is U/Maxwell Hill. Maxwell Hill was the first Reddit account to reach 1 million karma. Karma, by the way, is Reddit's points system, which they're points awarded by other users for posts and comments. Top decimal percent power use, but gaps in Maxwell Hill's post and comment history correspond with events in Ghislaine's own life. The days that Maxwell Hill didn't post would align with known locations where Ghislaine would have been unable to post, as well as Jewish holidays that she observed. Maxwell Hill's post history confirms their birthday was in late December after December 21st. Ghislaine's own birthday is Christmas, December 25th. In 2011, Maxwell Hill would hit 1 million karma, the first account in Reddit history to do so, and Matt Honan, then a senior writer at Gizmodo and now an editor of the MIT Technology Review, would write an article on the most viral people on the internet and place Maxwell Hill at the top. After this article was published, the team at Gizmodo would receive an email from Maxwell Hill themselves. One of the most interesting aspects of the article is the author hints that Maxwell Hill could be any gender, any identity, and that we shouldn't just assume Maxwell Hill is a man. Going forward, I'm going to call Maxwell Hill Hill for short, because I don't want to say Maxwell Hill anymore. Across their entire dialogue, an interview done over email revealed virtually no personal details about Hill. They emphasized that Hill could be absolutely anyone. And in this case, could this individual actually be Ghislaine Maxwell with a pretty obvious username? Hill is described as purposefully working to ascend to the upper echelon of Reddit users and history. It was an endeavor. It was actual calculated work that Hill themselves went on to detail. The connections and how they relate to news, and that providers of the news were always going to do better. During this era of Reddit, it was still run by its co-founders with 10 key Redditors consistently on the front page. And also at this time, companies would hire from the top Redditors to build new platforms, treating their knowledge of how information traveled as currency. After many would leave, Hill would work consistently to become #1 on Reddit. Eventually, as subreddits began to emerge and Hill began moderating, they spent increasingly more time on Reddit. They were instrumental in bringing r/world news to one of the top 5 subreddits. At the time of this article, Hill spent roughly 3 to 4 hours a day on Reddit. They were planning on spending less time as they began to start their own business. Now, if this was Ghislaine, then there are some interesting parallels just from here, the way she viewed the news and the dissemination of it. Knowledge is a weapon. Her own father, a media magnate and potential Mossad agent, Robert Maxwell, would have taught her this view, as it's a very important one. Robert Maxwell deserves his own specific deep dive, by the way. I might get killed for it, but we'll see. I don't actually want to die, by the way. I just want to talk about stuff, and some of the stuff probably should be talked about on more normal channels like mine. Maybe not normal. I don't really know, guys. Anyways, got a little some of this, a little some of that right there. How about them apples? What is that, crack? That's that crystal.
Yeah, generator and slide out.
That's that rock.
Yeah.
Come on now.
So-
Charlie Sheen said, "You smoke the rock, you turn gay." That's what Charlie Sheen said.
We good.
I'm trying to find out. Is Charlie Sheen full of shit? Comment down below, my crack rock smokers. I'm wondering what the rest of the day leads for me. Anyways, there is a clear distinction in the view of media providers and those who consume. Hill wanted to be a provider. Not to mention, in 2012, Ghislaine would start the Terramar Project, her ocean conservation nonprofit, which critics later argued was a reputation laundering vehicle and a public-facing identity built right when she needed one. She made it to launder reputation. What a concept. Doing something just for your reputation. What the f? I should consider something like that. Now, this is where it gets really insane. Hill's last post went up on July 1st, 2020, and Ghislaine Maxwell was arrested less than 24 hours later on July 2nd, 2020. An anonymous Reddit user posting under the handle UBGNY compiled what's still the canonical version of this theory, a long sourced post laying out the connections between Hill's account and Ghislaine's life. One really good example from the post is there is a distinct lack in posting lining up with the death of Ghislaine's mother. The post is pretty extensive in all the claims that are made. There are hyperlinks throughout the entire thing with screen caps and a follow-up post as well. The post makes a strong case that they are the same person, but potentially the strongest claim is that there is another account that also stopped posting the day before Hill did. This account was called An Utensil. An Utensil was a mod of most of the subs Hill was a moderator of and has a similar writing style. On May 27, 2015, 2 accounts were made on Vote, a now defunct Reddit-style website that became a refuge for users banned from Reddit, under the names Maxwell Hill and An Utensil. Now, of course, haters are going to try to debunk, as they always do. And there are 2 prominent sources that have attempted to debunk this claim. The first is a Vice article penned by Jason Kabler, a longtime tech reporter at Vice, titled "Incoherent Conspiracies Suggest Ghislaine Maxwell is a Powerful Redditor." Honestly, good title. Right to the point. One of the first debunking tactics the article attempts to do is to reduce the karma achievements down to fake internet points, when it was observed, and we do have on record examples of the early days of Reddit in which these kinds of achievements resulting in high-profile tech jobs. For example, like when I worked at EchoStar in Mount Jackson, Virginia as a compression technician. I got that job because of my Reddit karma. It's pretty obvious in the Vice article that the author is referencing the BGNY post, but they don't really introduce any reason to discount the conclusions in my opinion. They instead frame them as nonsensical and far-fetched, aka, it's a conspiracy theory, why would you believe it? Well, because I've been hitting that rock Charlie Sheen style, and it's got me all wild and crazy. By the way, I'm defending this. I think that Ghislaine Maxwell is one of the most powerful Redditors of all time, and these people just, they orchestrate the world pretty much. It's kind of my belief in a general sense. Some of the actual evidence that Vice puts forward to discount the theory is that Maxwell Hill's fellow moderators dispute the conspiracy. Vice quotes another well-known moderator, which is great work, saying Hill is just some guy. The mods have reported these conspiracies to admins, but nothing has been removed, even to this day. The mods, citing the admins, say Hill is a Malaysian man whose username comes from Maxwell Hill, which is a real place in Malaysia. It's a colonial area hill station now called Bukit Larut, which I'm not saying that right. Hill themselves has denied actually ever living there, by the way. Hill never responded back to Vice, and neither have Ghislaine's lawyers or Reddit's spokespeople. So it could be a coincidence, but I'm all in on it. The other debunker is Ben Sheffield, the writer behind the independent blog Coagulopath, which is a really cool name, to be honest with you, but his article ultimately makes the same or similar argument as the Vice article. Sheffield notes that Hill called themselves a married 40-year-old man in a 2010 Redditor of the Day profile, and that fellow mods say Hill lives in Malaysia. But Hill themselves has elsewhere denied living in Malaysia, meaning either the mods are wrong, the 2010 information profile was disinformation, or Hill is just whoever they need to be on any given day. None of that disproves the Ghislaine theory. To be honest, it just means the cover, if it is a cover, isn't airtight. And we know that these are access agents, that these people are involved in intelligence operations. We know that. So that's like what they do, is just lie and make things like it's. Yes, of course, Ghislaine Maxwell denies that she's Ghislaine Maxwell and a part of a sex trafficking operation, and also the orchestrator of a massive access operation to get blackmail on all the powerful people in the world. Of course they deny that. And if they don't deny it, they just die magically in a jail cell. So probably one of the strongest claims Sheffield makes is how Ghislaine has gone on record claiming to be Trump's friend. But Hill was notorious for posting anti-Trump content. Hill had Trump derangement syndrome. And Sheffield makes a point of mocking the theorists in that this would just be disinformation. It could be that someone obsessed with karma would post something they know would generate karma, is what I would say. But maybe that's not likely. Nevertheless, the debunking of this theory from both Vice and Sheffield is pretty much just a means to make fun of those who believe in the theory, conspiracy theorists, which is, it's pretty common. I mean, it is fun to make fun of people who believe things that are insane. And unfortunately though, over time, man, it's just like, everything is becoming like more and more real. And it's really a shame, because I would consider myself a skeptical person, and now I'm not really that skeptical about it.
So, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
The government says it's not true.
Right.
I'm not that dumb, okay? Like, for example, flat Earth stuff. If you study ballistics in any way, you'll find that the Earth is round. And there's also just the hilarious experiments that prove, I don't know, the flat Earth thing, that's one of the ones where I'm on board with just immediately making fun of those people, because it is really dumb. But we know that Ghislaine Maxwell and we know that Epstein are bad and evil and have orchestrated lots of stuff, and that the government is doing its absolute best to cover it up in any way that they possibly can. Why am I drinking this when I could be drinking this? All right, guys, come on now. It's a Sour Boys Echelon Twilight Fusion energy drink, 200 milligrams caffeine, available at sour.gg with Twilight Fusion gummies. Same exact flavors, same exact level of deliciousness. This is my favorite flavor. It's got vanilla in it. It's not super sour, but it's really good. Together, they're succulent. I absolutely love Echelon, by the way. Their hydration, their performance. I'm usually more of a hydration guy with 100 milligrams of caffeine, but the 200 is absolutely delicious with the Twilight Fusion flavor blend. Not to mention the company is awesome and run by really cool people. Seriously, if you guys want to support this, if you want to see more content like this, go to sour.gg and buy some candy. We're actually trying to turn a profit now. We haven't made any money since we actually, I think in 2024, our black was $250,000, and then 2025 we lost almost $1 million, and then 2026 we're so far breaking even, and that's because we've been reformulating things and we've been preparing for a scale, essentially, because we want a really big, awesome candy company. We haven't taken any capital, we have 0 investors. It's myself, my wife, my childhood best friends. Right now, my mom's doing customer service. She probably won't be forever because we're growing and she's gonna get overwhelmed. My sister handles logistics and some stuff with marketing, and it's so cool. If you guys wanna support what we're doing here, whether it's my wife or myself, go to sour.gg and buy some candy for yourself and your friends. It's totally worth it. It's vegan candy, no gelatin, it's gluten-free. We release 4 new flavors every single month. We don't use artificial or synthetic dyes. All of our flavors are from natural sources. It is the best candy if you like sour stuff. The reviews and the customer feedback speaks for itself. I am incredibly grateful for how far you guys have allowed this business to come, and my YouTube channel. Every single day, I cannot believe that I am able to do this. So I appreciate that. If you want to support it, go to sour.gg and hit subscribe on this video or whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do any of those things if you don't want. BGNY would include a follow-up post showing that comments pertaining to some of Hill's more controversial takes were being actively deleted. There's no reason to tiptoe around it completely. Users from Poll were archiving Hill's profile in every mention of pedophilia and ephebophilia, the technical term for attraction to mid to late teens, on their profile. It's a very clear distinction if you're a pedophile. Actually, that's an ephebophile, dude. Okay. From this archiving, they were able to ascertain parts of Hill's accounts were being deleted in real time as they archived the account. And as of 2026, the remaining entirety of the account has been documented. People responding to old comments of Hill's were also being actively deleted. Epstein was a bit of a weird guy outside of being one of the most prolific pedophile sex traffickers to ever exist in modern times. On his computer, he sent at least one 4chan link to a girlfriend, whether he actually posted is undocumented, but he is a confirmed lurker. And the fact that there were enough everyday users just browsing Poll V or B even, not knowing that they might be arguing with Jeffrey Epstein or calling him slurs as they argue over Mountain Dew flavors or some bullshit like that, I think that's something that none of us are really ready to consider. Probably one of the most ridiculous things shared in the files was when Epstein emailed one of his girlfriends a 4chan link with animated Rule 34 content. If you don't know what that is, God bless you. This Rule 34 content was from the children's horror video game franchise Five Nights at Freddy's. And the idea that Jeffrey Epstein would take a child's video game and find something sexual between the characters interesting is not shocking even in the slightest. And while we all consider Epstein a monster, perhaps we should also consider the concept that he's a loser too. I mean, we're building a pretty good case. The way he writes his messages, the whole 4chan lurker thing, it's possible to be an incredibly prolific access agent, an asset for multiple intelligence agencies around the world, and simultaneously be a loser. Epstein himself did have a fascination and belief in an alt-right takeover as well. In a 2018 email exchange with Peter Thiel, Epstein wrote, when Thiel wrote back asking what he meant, Epstein replied, counter to globalization. Amazing alliances. You see, it was through social media that Epstein believed alt-right thought would spread, and he was correct. And Nikolic, our friend of the show, and from the beginning of this video, was very likely aware of Epstein's belief in spreading alt-right thought and considered his observations of 4chan as a potential place to spread this ideology. Outside of 4chan, he also had a fascination with other online spaces, particularly within video game communities. He had an Xbox Live profile, which was banned in 2013 due to his status as being a registered sex offender. Hey, you just get banned on Xbox Live for that? It's pretty much it. It's pretty hard to get banned on Xbox Live. Believe me, I tried a lot. I'm just kidding. I was a good guy on Xbox Live when I was a little kid. I was afraid when people said that they were like in the FBI and their dad owned Walmart and stuff. I believed them. I was like, I'm not messing with that. Get that off me. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby, is what I said, probably, because I love that movie. Jared Holt, a senior researcher at Open Measures, which is an extremism research nonprofit, didn't realize that was a thing, is skeptical that Epstein directly influenced the creation of Poll, as some people online might have suggested, like me, just now, for example. But the link between Bannon and the ideology of the website, in my opinion, is impossible to ignore. I mean, it seems very clear. Epstein repeatedly talked about hating Trump and all this stuff, but is allied with Bannon and is like trying to grow it's really bizarre. Additionally, at this point in time, many people did want to meet Moot due to his rising star status in the tech space. But interestingly enough, an article from The Verge surmised one of the reasons for this fame was Time magazine's poll that named him world's most influential person. Same poll 4chan users had manipulated. One of Epstein's main accounts he spent the most time on was for World of Warcraft, which is crazy. And according to the files, that's how he first came into contact with Trump's strategist Steve Bannon years before Bannon entered politics. And their documented correspondence picks up later after Bannon left the White House in 2017 and he started filming that really weird puff piece that we have footage of now, where he's just like he's talking about he's just sitting there, he's so hard to listen to and look at. He's so ugly, dude.
So Santa Fe Institute in the late 80s, early 90s, I was interested, I was on the board of Rockefeller.
Bannon originally began as the CEO of Internet Gaming Entertainment, which is hilarious. Bannon's company would hire Chinese low-wage workers to grind the virtual currency gold in World of Warcraft. How the is this real? Then again, he does look like he plays World of Warcraft. Am I right, fellow Halo Chads? We don't play World of Warcraft. We get disappointed all the time by the pieces of shit that these devs keep releasing. Ugh. Sitting in a $2,000 chair. I got it for my birthday a couple years ago. Okay, guys, I love Halo. Anyways, back to the video. The company was a massive success somehow and would amass $60 million. One of Bannon's IGE co-founders, Brock Pierce, former Disney child actor, later a major crypto investor, would also help Epstein break into crypto. Bannon himself said most famously in a 2017 BuzzFeed interview that IGE is where he realized anonymous online communities were full of young, disaffected men he could organize for right-wing causes, which we've definitely witnessed happen, for sure. I mean, that's been a thing. Regardless of right-wing or left-wing, it's happened on both sides. The disaffected are dangerous. Bannon's next endeavor was Breitbart, the conservative news site he turned into the mouthpiece of the alt-right during the first bigly Trump administration campaign. I'm not really sure what the Trump train. Bannon kept his finger on the pulse of online spaces, still seeing them as viable and full of potential. He wanted to forge a connection between the kind of disaffected men who browsed a board like Poll and right-wing politics. In his attempt to bridge the gap, he hired Milo Yiannopoulos, a flamboyant Charlie Sheen-style gay man, British provocateur who built a following baiting feminists and progressives online. He hired him to be his main correspondent in the tech and online space, which is, that guy is a provocateur. The likes of which, I mean, is he still around? I really don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time. He was like 2017, 2016, 18 era. That shit was crazy. That was a different time. Milo's initial focus was Gamergate, and Gamergate needs some explaining. In 2014, an ex-boyfriend wrote a long blog post about his indie developer ex, Zoe Quinn, alleging that she'd traded sexual favors for positive reviews of her games from games journalists. The post detonated into a months-long harassment campaign aimed at Quinn and the women who defended her, doxing them, swatting them, and so on. And worse, most of it was organized out of 4chan. Also Twitter, by the way. Twitter as well. But Milo found that energy and learned how to sort of point it and galvanize it into something very useful. Milo would later resign from Breitbart in 2017 after a 2016 podcast clip from Drunken Peasants in which he defended sexual relationships between 13-year-old boys and adult men.
You are advocating for cross-generational relationships here. Can we be honest about that?
Yeah, I don't mind admitting that.
Framing it as a personal experience defense based on his own abuse as a 13-year-old boy by a priest.
This arbitrary and oppressive idea of consent, some of those relationships between younger boys and older men, the sort of coming-of-age relationships, the relationships in which those older men help those young boys to discover who they are.
It sounds
like...
you know what? It sounds like Catholic priest molestation to me.
And you know what? I'm grateful for Father Michael. I wouldn't give nearly such good head if it wasn't for him.
By the way, I think Milo Yiannopoulos is no longer gay, and he's Catholic instead. So you can choose. You can either be gay or you can be Catholic.
I sleep with my gays.
I'm neither. It's very bad, very odd, very strange, creepy, weird, up, stupid thing to say, and just disgusting and degenerate type behavior, really, in all honesty. But Bannon sort of created the pipeline that Nikolic told Epstein was there, and from Poll to Breitbart to the 2016 Trump presidency, and now to Israel. It was after the Trump presidency that Epstein and Bannon began a correspondence, and this correspondence would continue leading up to the very day that Epstein was arrested. From the DOJ files, we know that Epstein and Bannon primarily discussed cryptocurrency and how to weaponize Epstein's wealth to fund right-wing ideology. They would often brainstorm on ways to fund right-leaning coalitions through cryptocurrency, and through this they funded far-right European political movements outside of America, some in Germany, some in France, some in Hungary. It was the new continental hard right, all right, guys? And they had the explicit goal with this venture to stave off Time's Up for the next decade plus. Time's Up being the post-Weinstein anti-sexual harassment movement that took down tons of powerful men in 2017 and 2018. Bannon was one of Epstein's last planned meetings he had to cancel before being detained. And Epstein also was helping Bannon portray Trump issues on the world stage as someone who was his friend for so long. Somehow, Epstein and Bannon shared some white supremacist views as well. Epstein was trying to meet with Charles Murray, a debunked racist scientist, for his work on the race science book, the bell curve. Epstein was even drawn to concepts of climate-driven population calling. Epstein was into breeding. There's the whole conspiracy at Zora Ranch. I have an entire video on that. It's really dark and especially bizarre coming from a Jewish person. It's strange. I'm not Jewish. He's Jewish. I'm Italian. And while Epstein's official link to 4chan explicitly ends at the meetings with Moot, there is still an undercurrent of fascination for him in the forums. He lurked, he probably posted, let's be real, and he would link with people like Bannon who saw the potential of these spaces and held the ideas to potentially weaponize them. So a basic chain. Poll gave most of Gamergate its organizing space in 2014. Gamergate gave the alt-right its first taste of mass online harassment as political action. That energy fed Pizzagate, which is a way more compelling sort of gate incident. If you don't know, it's the 2016 conspiracy theory that a DC pizza shop fronted a child sex trafficking ring run by Democrats only. That's kind of where it trails off for me, which in turn seeded QAnon, which is the widespread, sprawling, if you will, conspiracy movement starting in 2017 that claimed Donald Trump was secretly fighting a cabal of elite pedophiles. By the way, they are the cabal of elite. I guess you write what you know. I don't really know. It's really interesting though. There isn't a good or bad guy. It's just they're just the bad guys. It's just the bad guys. Those people they're just the bad guys. Unfortunately, I love America. I love my countrymen. Fuck my government, to be honest. And smash like on this video and hit subscribe for the next one. I'm in Tel Aviv and I'm Oompoville's greatest fan. The QAnon part, very interesting to me because a lot of the people that I grew up around, not really the people that I grew up with, they're a little quicker to catch on, but a lot of the people that I grew up around were very much into QAnon, and their intentions were not, I don't like minorities, or I'm a bigot. It's like, there's an evil cabal, and they're hurting children, and they're trying to ruin our cities and culture or whatever, and they're doing this all to enrich a very small group of people. That's what it seemed like they believed to me, but it's very ironic because QAnon, the believers, who some of which were just terrified of what harm was being done to children, which is a noble cause in my opinion, they didn't realize the space that they were congregating on may have been conceived by the man who exemplified their fears the most. And, it's kind of the representation of that now. That is, unfortunately, the MAGA movement and Trump. Now there's aliens. Who cares about Epstein, dude? And if you care about Epstein, guess what? You're gonna get your congressional seat bought. Literally bought. Don't get me even started, self, about that. We can't talk about politics. You can buy a congressional seat in the United States of America. Did you know that? Did you know that? That makes me so angry, dude. I feel a literal, I have goosebumps right now. I am so angry, genuinely angry. Not at anything political necessarily, but at the idea of what I believe and love America to be being just molested by the government as it is right now. And it has been, by the way, by every government since the shooting of JFK, essentially, and even before that. I mean, basically post-World War II, pretty much, is the end of the dream that existed for a fleeting amount of time. It is like, I don't know, anyways. That's another video, maybe. That's gonna be a dark one, bro. You're gonna see me hanging from the ceiling with a really short rope. That's how it's gonna end. Just my legs. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. 4chan and Reddit, on the other hand, are two spaces where the user bases essentially hate one another. And if you don't know this, good, stay that way. Just watch this video and move on. Two less internet savvy people, they may look very similar, but their ideologies are very different, all right? 4chan strives for true anonymity while Reddit allows for some history and archiving based around a username. Things on 4chan are only archived when someone seeks out to do so. There's virtually no moderation on 4chan, and moderation is very heavy on Reddit. And while Reddit has its darkness, okay guys, there's some dark shit on Reddit. There's some Chungus type shit on Reddit. Reddit is not defined by the darkness. 4chan is defined by the darkness. 4chan is Epstein, Reddit is Ghislaine. There we go. The more controlled, more archived platform tracks to Ghislaine, and the chaotic, anonymous one tracks to Epstein. Ghislaine was the orchestrator of the crimes. She kept the record. She did most of the heavy lifting. She's still alive as well. She cared about the functions of what happened, and Epstein was chaotic. He didn't care. He wrote in all lowercase. He didn't care about the specifics or his actions. He just wanted to be a piece of shit. So if Maxwell Hill was Ghislaine's account, it fits behaviorized for what we can see from the Epstein files. Ghislaine was a try-hard Redditor, and Epstein was a loser 4chan chud. Pretty cool. And while the link between Nikolic, Epstein, and Moot was in fact there, it does not mean that he was an orchestrator of these events. More than Nikolic was aware that these topics would have been of great interest to Epstein. I still don't buy that Nikolic just was like, I don't even know why you're in the executor as well, dude. That's just crazy. What the dude? Also, I have no idea where this came from. What's this thing, dude? What the is this, bro? Who the fuck has a rat, dude, with like an animatronic thing or something? His name's Professor Zalk? That's the weirdest. It is weird as Anyways, Epstein was also interested in talking to left-leaning people as well. It's just during the time there was a big wave, and those people are just interested in waves and trends and who's about to take power, and that, you know, they're on top of the world, literally. So if Hill was Ghislaine, then they were operating in both right and left-leaning spaces. Epstein himself admitted in the files that he was interested in tribalism or turning people against one another. He was an opportunist, someone who seeks to take power and utilize it in any form or capacity for their own gain, his own gain. Perhaps there's more information in the Epstein files that will, I don't know, be more informal. I don't know, guys, and it teaches more about this. I don't know. There's a lot more information. The files still haven't been released. It's still ridiculous and unacceptable, but what are you gonna do? Bitch and moan? Yeah, pretty much. It's about all you can do, unfortunately. There's also more than one mysterious 4chan post in the Epstein orbit. On July 1st, 2020 at 8:05 p.m., a 4chan user went on the creepy conspiracy and supernatural board of 4chan. It's called X. The user would detail their job and who they worked for. They worked for Jeffrey Epstein. The entire story devolves into absolutely heinous acts, most of which, if I explained, would get this video completely demonetized. And it describes first working for Epstein in New York City and eventually being moved to the island and the depraved things this person would see, and then aid in cleaning and covering these things up. Then on July 21st, 2020, a smaller YouTuber named Mark Antony would use text-to-speech to post the contents of the story onto YouTube. It amassed around 6,000 views at the time of recording, and then we found in the Epstein files, when they emerged, that the story and transcripts of the video were used and investigated by the FBI. The FBI at some point believed something within this video and story might be true and worth investigating. They saw it as a lead. They specifically noted that the user was claiming that they were a threat to themselves, but nothing public has ever really come out of the investigation, and the poster was never identified, and the claims were never substantiated, and the file, if there is one, has not fully been released. That is obviously worth keeping in mind for what comes next, because the death post on Poll isn't the only time a 4chan user surfaced inside knowledge about Epstein that the FBI couldn't trace back. And this is not ancient history. As recently as April 2025, 4chan was hacked by a rival website, Soyjack Party, in which emails that surfaced in the leak showed a proliferation of bots, FBI.gov emails, and university and work emails. The .gov screenshots in particular have never been independently verified. The crypto and tech news site flagged them as likely fabricated, and there's a real chance that they were planted in the leak as a prank, you know, for trolls, I guess, because it looks bad. Personally, I do think the broader leak is real, but you gotta take the really crazy stuff with a grain of salt always. Man, ooh, woo! The fallout from the leak is pretty large, and the website was down for nearly 2 weeks, and mods and janitors would be doxxed from the fallout. And what wasn't actually surprising, if you were aware of 4chan's history, is the FBI email. So take the Agents of Chaos thing with a grain of salt, obviously, but what's true is the FBI has had agents monitoring 4chan and every other internet social media platform for years for terror threats, school shooter plots, child exploitation networks, and so on. You know, doing their jobs. Their presence on the site is not a secret, and given the amount of domestic and foreign terror shootings and even potential serial killers that have surfaced on or around 4chan, it is not a shock that someone from the Federal Bureau of Investigation might be watching certain boards or so on and so forth, especially if they were aware of the tie to Epstein and the site as a whole. So, Federal Bureau of Investigation agents or Federal Bureau of Causing Chaos agents exposed? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. What's real, what's not real? I don't know. I know the FBI doesn't do their job now, unfortunately. Epstein would die in the early hours of August 10th, 2019. He was found unresponsive in a cell around 6:30 a.m. and the user RPTND1SI, the OP, made his first post at 8:16 a.m. Eastern Standard. And in that post, he kept it very brief. Epstein died of a cardiac arrest as a result of hanging. OP would make 5 more comments in the entirety of the thread. The first reply in the thread came from another anonymous user calling OP's claim fake. OP responded describing how the death was declared and a non-specific medical resuscitation attempt. This is all very important. His next response was to someone asking how he knew. He responded, "I just know," and then correctly stated where they pronounced Epstein's death. When asked if he had proof and if OP was just wasting time, he simply responded with, "Screencap death." And his very last message, nearly 35 minutes after posting, was going into extensive detail with medical jargon of what was done to Epstein to attempt resuscitation. And to the average person, like me, it may look as though this person knows what they're talking about, but there's language here that's pretty interesting. This is pretty specifically the language of a paramedic to ER handoff, which means OP probably wasn't a guard or a random. OP was probably a medic, or someone who heard a medic in the minutes after Epstein was pronounced DAID. I would say he hung himself. And then they tried to bring him back to life using magic or something. And after saying all this, he just never returned to the thread. Then we have Swam again, the other user, the second user. They made the claim that the real Epstein had been wheeled out and that there was a body double that they were going to use to masquerade as the true Jeffrey Epstein and fake his death. This user would make the singular comment and reply to the entire thread, and after, he also would not respond to this thread. The FBI immediately subpoenaed 4chan and a variety of mobile carriers in an attempt to identify who made these posts, but after being told by 4chan, AT&T, and T-Mobile that they could not aid in finding out who made these posts, it was a dead end. Then came the Citibank subpoena, which did surface Swam's name, Roberto Grijalva. He was a lieutenant at the prison where Epstein died, and the records don't explicitly confirm that he was the poster, but they're the cleanest available match. It's not a confession or anything like that. So despite the link, he could not be tied to any of the other posts, only the very strange body double claim. That just seems like something someone trolling would say, not someone actually there who witnessed it. So 13 minutes after the original Epstein death post, major publications started breaking the story that Epstein was in fact dead. So how did this user know? Where did they go? And how did they have that knowledge that would later be confirmed very shortly after? Was this actually an insider or just somebody who got really lucky shit posting? Or was it Epstein himself? Just kidding, it wasn't Epstein. I do like the theory that he's in Israel though. That shit's very funny. So we still don't know who OP was. Hey guys, there were 2 correctional officers on duty in Epstein's cell block that night, Tova Noel and Michael Thomas. They were charged with falsifying their bed check logs. They claimed to have done 30-minute checks that they did not actually do. The charges were later dropped under a deferred prosecution agreement, and there's widespread speculation that prosecutors also tried to link them to the 4chan post, but the public charging documents are about the bed check logs, not the post specifically. The 4chan angle definitely lines up with timing, but no reporting confirms if it was a part of the actual case against them. So, and on top of that, none of the speculation has been confirmed, and any additional probes into the 4chan post have not produced anything fruitful. Perhaps the reason they were never able to identify the OP was because they were looking at guards, when the language pattern points to a paramedic. So take that however you want, FBI or whatever. And with all that being said, Epstein may be dead, but he's still lurking on 4chan for show. All right, they are making fun of that guy a lot. They really don't like that guy. Shit, he lives on everywhere. He's a lurker. Guy's a lurker. He doesn't really talk much. He's kind of quiet and ugly and shy and evil and stuff. He died. Anyways, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. See you in the next instance.
What the fuck can I do?
Last one. One more song.
One more song?
2 songs every 70 cents.
Another sad song then.
Your turn.
The reason.
The reason?
Yes. If we are singing sad songs.
The reason.
The reason. I was like.
The reason this one?
Yeah, they don't have the reason.
What is the
Who was?
who sing a song?
H-O-O.
H-O-O.
The reason. You can sing with me if you want.
I don't know this song.
You don't?
I don't know. Now it's the woman.
It's something I must.
No, higher. Now it's the woman now.
What did you do? No.
It's the woman version. Oh, now woman version. Higher.
I can't. That I just can't feel. I found a reason for me. Canta pues. To change who I used to be. I don't know what he's doing. Reason to start over new. And the reason. No, right? No, I know you. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. I don't know what he did. Is you. I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go. That I just go. Puta madre, no. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. Ájale. And the reason is no llego. Allá. Found a reason to show. I accept subs. Ya PayPal. No. The reason for all that I do. And the reason is you.
This is supposed to be higher, right?
Yeah, I cannot. Like, I'm not a singer, you know?
Wait, why so? This is too low.
Yeah, too much.
Okay.
No la karaoke person, but well. We.
Oh, 100 score. 100 score.
Bien. Muy bien. Let's go.
$2 10 cent. Six song. $2 10 cent. $2 10 cent for 6 song. Good price, right?
Yeah.
Very good price, very
In
good
Peru,
price.
you pay like $200 to go to karaoke.
How much is the 200 soles?
No, $200, sorry.
Oh?
To one for one of those.
What?
But for many people, you know.
감사합니다.
Okay. Where?
I don't know. This is the cat cafe. Cat. You cannot miss a lovely kitten. You wanna see?
Is there any lovely kitten? Let's go.
After.
어디야 명동대장 먹고 여기 노래방.
Oh, I got those. I got
What happened? What happened?
There's kittens. Cute kittens. Sky Cat Cafe. It's
Well, what is up there? We should go up there.
Squid Game.
Huh?
Look. Oh. I need to record this. Wait.
Let's go down and up.
Yeah, let's do it. First.
Oh, very cute. So cute. Very cute, guys. Very cute. Wow, cat fucking so cute. Can I pet the kit? You want to pet kit? Pet. Yeah, let's pet. Let's do it.
No, let's
Pet kit.
No, let's go. Yeah, no internet. I don't know. I have to check my internet. It's so hot here.
Fucking bad here. I have no idea. What the fuck? Bad internet, guys. Here. This is guys, yeah, she's going to pee now, okay? Oh, but the connection here so bad. I've never had this problem before in Florida, really. I've no should I lower my quality, guys? I'm a 1080 pixel. No, oh. Ten eighty, guys, yeah. Maybe 720. Oh, her signal is very bad. Oh. It's good now. Okay. you know, we go to I think 20 people here. That's the reason. 20 people. Oh, new hairstyle.
Yeah, it's hot. So what we're doing now?
Let's see outside. We go to night view. Let me see when it's the sunset time. Hey, Diabola, Diabola, let's go this way. 그 여기 남산
오늘 서울 일몰은 대략 오후 7시 4분 올라가서 여유롭게 야경 딱 좋을 것 같아요.
Oh! Quality bad. How about you?
Smells like butter.
Okay guys, it should be okay now. Should be okay. Should be okay. Sorry. Diabola, really? Now is the last time you can choose your birthday gift. You just choose.
My birthday gift.
You choose yourself. It's your gift. You should choose.
Bad at, like, asking for
It's
something.
okay. It's okay. Just pick whatever you want. Just pick.
Okay, let me see and think.
Oh.
What should we do? I'll choose it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much.
Oh, how about I give you a toenail like this? Toenail.
I don't like people touching my feet.
Oh?
I mean, when it's to do something, I'm afraid.
You don't have?
Mine is normal.
Oh, okay.
I have a problem. My mom has cut.
Your nails.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Oh, vape. It's a vape shop.
No smoke.
You smoke, right? Vape.
No. That's THC.
She doesn't like a fit? Cannabis. How about the Korean makeup? It's like $78.
There's more things there.
Korean makeup.
It's just that I need to know.
$78, yeah.
I don't want to buy anything. Just buy it. If I buy something, it has to be something that is good, you know?
Smoke cock. Oh, you looking for a golden ring? What are you looking for now? Diamond? Golden ring? There's no golden ring here. Give up. No golden ring. Just choose just choose fucking no golden ring here. golden ring is vintage cafe. Oh, kitty cafe, kitty.
Ghoul is an expensive place to see children. What if what I choose is expensive?
Just let's see. Well, just
Will it,
choose.
you say
Pick up.
next time.
Pick up first. Pick up. Huh?
You say next time.
Pick up any stuff first. We will see. This is the
Even when I go
makeup stuff here. Hello Kitty Cafe. Yeah.
There's more stores.
Bro, it's endless. There are many stores here.
Yeah.
You know, you remember were here, but there are, look at this, many alleys here. It's like,
I know.
we cannot see around here, like everything.
Yeah, golden.
Yeah, you're what's
Golden
there?
ring.
This way. We already been there.
¿Quién es el patrocinador? Mi esposo.
Oh, this is the Korean famous handsome guys here, like BTS. This is a famous handsome guy, 이민호, 지창욱.
You know them?
I know them. 사진 안 돼요? 네네.
What is it?
No picture. I think it's because of copyright. It's like something illegal stuff, I guess. I don't know. They just picture of them and then selling that stuff. I think it's something copyright. They are very famous. That's why I know them, guys. It's not about the gay stuff.
Gay stuff?
It's not about the gay stuff, guys. They are very famous.
Why they have a fish?
Fish? It's the seafood. Oh, seafood here. What? Oh, this is the meat. They put meat in the water. Aging. Water aging. Oh, wow, very interesting.
So why they put it in water?
Aging that meat. Water aging, I don't know. Oh, how about this?
That's so realistic.
This is for your car, you know, car.
Anonymous just tipped $1.
What do you
She
want?
wants your car on the balcony with the
Yeah, they're
sunset
lucky
view.
pop에서 nice handbag,
And
really.
come on her
They're lucky pop.
I don't think they sell handbags.
There's handbag here. I will. It's a claw machine. Handbag. Yeah.
Where?
Oh, here, lucky pop. Let's see. Handbag here, guys. Oh, not here. Claw, follow your lucky. Claw here. Shut the fuck up! Watch camel, bro. Oh, look at this. Wow, guys, you guys are like very fashionable. Couple, you guys are couple? Couple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, look at the ring. Never seen ring like this. Did not hurt? You also?
No, it didn't hurt. No,
Whoa. Long time. I'm streaming, travel streaming from here. Oh, where did you get this one like this? Wow. You bought here?
From America.
From America?
But
You guys
he
from
doesn't like
America?
them anymore. It's PC pussy.
Oh, PC pussy. What does it mean PC? Oh, the piece.
Yes.
PC pussy.
Pussy.
Oh, and then this one?
He did this himself.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool stuff. You guys from America?
No. England, Australia.
England, Australia. Wow, amazing. Look at this guy. Damn. Very exotic. Unique. Bye, guys. Bye.
Anonymous just tipped $1.
Damn.
She wants your cock on the balcony with the sunset view and come on her
Oh, the baby hugging.
We going to do it.
There's a baby hugging. Yeah, I know what I want.
Oh yeah. There's handbag.
Handbag.
Handbag here.
But let's go for a handbag.
Yeah, here. Fruit and room.
No sea malo.
This one is expensive. What the fuck? This one is $30, guys. Really, $30. Do what for? What handbag for? Huh?
Hi.
This is a real nice one. Yeah, 몰라. So exclusive. You want this one?
Sí.
Okay. Perfect for you. Can have one more.
One for you.
Huh? No, one. for your birthday.
No handbag.
What handbag do you want?
I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know
okay,
what they sell here.
let's see. Okay, see the handbag first. Okay, how can I
You have two choices.
figure it out, guys?
You can be my birthday.
I cannot be your birthday. Handbag there.
Then handbag. Okay. No.
Oh, it's a nice one. What do you know? Take a look.
Can somebody tell him
So cute,
what
so
is a
cute.
handbag?
What is handbag, guys? What is handbag, guys? Handbag.
Agriculture, welcome. Okay.
What are you guys doing, guys? There are many handbag. Hey, Diablo, many handbag. I love Korea, you know. Korea stuff. Korea stuff. Oh, there is a GlaDOS. You know GlaDOS?
No.
Oh, you carrying this, you're going to be very popular. Everyone envy you. Really, believe me.
I don't want to be popular. Don't worry.
This one real. GlaDOS.
Oh, I love Pikachu. Please no, whatever.
No, what do you want? Let's see.
I don't think we're not gonna find easily.
Oh, many handmade stuff, you know. Handcraft.
Totaliscape just tipped $1. Shibble, Joel, how possible? Dude, why are you always so cheap and clueless? Read the F. Kangaroo.
What is handbag, guys? I don't know. What is handbag?
Let me see if I find one.
Okay.
I mean, for you to
Okay,
see.
okay.
Somebody useful.
Okay. Let's see.
For example, like the girl wearing the hat, black.
Where?
She's living.
Oh, the handbag like that.
Like that.
This is the medic. You wanna try?
자, 15초 만에 참여하시고 자, 게임 참여하시고 가세요.
Oh yeah, you drop the ball. And then you can get the one of them. Just drop the ball.
참여 감사합니다. 네, 수고하셨나요? Follow.
Follow first Instagram.
하셨나요? 카카오톡도 괜찮습니다. 플러스 친구도 괜찮아요.
Instagram.
네. Instagram? Yeah, scan this QR code. Follow our brand. Yeah, thank you. You can get this drop ball. Yeah. Oh, thank
And
you.
then drop it. What do you want? There is a
What do you want? This one?
ample.
Yeah, this is the best.
Nice one.
Yeah. You wanna try this top? Go.
Pearl, mini pearl.
Congratulations 축하드립니다. 자, 미니 퍼플 하나 준비해드릴게요. 감사합니다. 자, 남성분들 참여하실 생각 없으신가요?
괜찮습니다.
필요 없으신가요?
This is the better nipple patch for you. Nipple patch. Perfect for nipple patch.
What is it? Oh, this is for makeup. You save it. Please. That's why I want to buy because I don't.
Anonymous just tipped $1. Hey Joel, are you listening? Let her hear this.
she wants to get fucked on balcony with sunset view and cum on her face for her birthday gift.
Let me see, guys. The birthday gift, guys, first. Birthday gift.
But it doesn't have to be today. We can do whatever else. And we can go out eventually. We'll find something.
You can find something here too. There are many things, you know. Birthday gift. Hey guys, if I say to her, I think I already give you birthday gift. I fly you out. It's not good, guys. How much is the purse, guys? Just a purse.
No.
Okay. Diablo, I wanna find your birthday gift first. Let's find it, okay?
Mexican underscore burger underscore CX just tipped $1.
Nothing there. Joel carrying IRL content. Mira crying? Why Mira is crying?
I don't know, guys. I'm the worst person to choose when people tell me what you want for a birthday. I never know. I really never know. It's really hard. If I knew.
You don't need 50 stuff from you to unbanish Oilers? Really? Let's buy SIM card for SIM card. You need a SIM card, right? Oh, come here. Really. This is what you want. What you want? Many nice things.
Yes, but I don't see one that convinced me. Maybe there's more like him.
참 이거 얼마예요? 뭐 이런 거 얼마예요? $200.
Yeah, let's keep walking.
어?
Let's keep
You don't.
walking and see.
I wanna buy you.
No, yes, but let's see if there's more. If there's not, maybe we can choose one here. I need to see more options.
Just $13.
Ah, yeah. Hasta acá escuché.
어?
Hasta aquí escuché, por si acaso. ¿Qué pasa?
¿No?
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa?
You see, maybe there's more options. Maybe.
How about this? Diablo. There are many things, good things. What do you want? I think this one is very nice one. 생제르망.
If there was like
입생로랑. 어?
If there that was like black, I would
Black.
I prefer white, black, or something brown, not brown. Similar even brown. Yeah, hard to choose. Why you tell me to choose?
I think I can choose now.
At this point.
I have no idea. This one is just here, this area, like many corporations, you know. What do you call, guys?
We can visit this place.
Huh?
I think we can visit this place.
Visit this place?
How can I go in?
Here, here.
Anonymous just tipped $1. Joel, why are you being so cheap? You already made her entire flight and more back from Murat's Oilers. You're such a cheap bastard.
No convinced. It says pull and I push.
Okay, okay, guys, okay.
That AZ was really good.
I think now you can have 10 minutes more.
Okay, okay.
Hold on,
There's limit, then you have
you
to
choose,
walk.
you choose.
You have to walk
Okay, okay, 10
quick.
minutes.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah, set the limit, guys. 10 minutes, okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh.
Yeah, after that, what we are going to do?
After that, I will find your birthday gift, okay?
Yeah, after,
Like
after finding.
yeah, if you cannot find birthday gift in 10 minutes, I will find. Like for example, number 1, I will give you a good birthday sex, balcony, on the balcony.
Okay.
Number 2, very impressive Korean T-shirts. You know. Number 3, I will give you a nice tripod. This tripod is not bad. It's bad. I give you nice tripod. Number 4, yeah.
No ideas?
Yeah, something like that.
Everything is good here.
This is the working area of the people. What is
Honestly, like stores to buy another one for just a birthday gift.
you are not looking for Louis Vuitton, right?
Totalscape just tipped $1.
What are you doing, man?
Hey, cocksucker, why are you so shameless? How possible, dude? You are a cheap bastard when you basically milked Murray for tons of subs.
Not Louis Vuitton. Hopefully not Louis Vuitton.
No store.
Yeah, this one is the business area. Business. Like people are like working here.
Then I give up dishes.
Okay, I will find you your gift now.
Yeah,
Okay, I will find.
choose.
I will choose. How about the liquor? The bottle. Huh?
For birthday gift, no?
Why?
No. Why alcohol?
Huh? You like alcohol?
Yes, not like I'm going to
Okay, guys.
At night it must be more crowded, right?
Oh.
What time it?
Yeah.
All stores close here.
Here?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. When close?
Just
But it's not for like the drinking stuff here. Just shopping stuff, not the drinking. You know? Okay, I find out. You need a SIM card. SIM card for the
Okay, accepted.
SIM card for the birthday gift.
Accepted. I'm a simple girl, don't worry. I
Oh.
won't do that.
There you go, SIM card. She needs a SIM card.
Pussy Simp just tipped $1. The Yabla is carrying your stream now. Bro, an increased viewer count by at least 500 viewers. Reward the pussy, my guy. Reward it well.
Escúchame, me van a atropellar.
Okay, okay. They go there.
Me
Monolo,
van a
monolo.
atropellar.
Think it's the nice one. Hola, hola. They are not Spanish. Not Spanish.
Why you say hola out of nowhere?
Here, it's very nice. Nice. You choose one. Very expensive one, but you can choose one here. You can choose 3.
Okay.
3. Very expensive here.
Well, wait.
Gimme.
It is this one. I can't move my arm. What size is this?
This is the. 사장님 이거 프리 사이즈인가요 다?
네, 맞아요.
프리 사이즈. You know?
Okay, this one?
This one and yeah.
Oh, well, when it's waiting.
Wait. Oh, I will give you Victoria's Secret. It's okay?
Is there Victoria's Secret?
Yeah. Victoria's Secret. I got you.
Here? There's Victoria's Secret? Yeah, we choose together.
Victoria's Secret is the good one. Wait. Let me see Victoria's Secret, guys.
I don't think there is because I haven't seen it. I'm so Victoria's Secret fan and I haven't seen it. Yeah, guys. You choose the lingerie. Epstein's.
Oh, no fucking Victoria's Secret in Korea, guys. Wait. No way.
No way.
What the fuck is that? Why are you going to fucking Africa, dude? What the fuck? Wait. It should be here somewhere. Why you go to a fucking Africa? Oh, fuck.
Band-Aid that's yellow. Look,
Yeah.
yellow, by the way. That's as pink as my skin. Y'all gotta do better. I'm sorry. Here, let me give you guys a little. I gotta school a little bit. Let me teach y'all a
No,
little
go for it,
something.
bro.
Bit.
Go for
I love the troll. I love the art of the troll, and I love it so much that when y'all out here fucking it up, it's stupid. Now you tell me what the point of just making up shit is and just calling shit wrong. Call shit right. It hurts more when you call it right. When you call it wrong and you say, the sky is green and it's blue, it makes you look like a dumbass.
You never know, bro. You motherfucker. You don't know. Fuck
My
you.
feet can look nasty. I'm a whole ass dude out here. I don't get manicures. That says more about, or pedicures, or
Facts.
whatever. That says more about Beta than it does me, Holden.
Blue elephant.
Now, there ain't nothing yellow there. That was stupid. I'm sorry, but that was a whack troll. That was stupid.
Beat up Sandman banned like cowards.
Oh, they
I
would have
mean,
banned all these
whatever.
fucking. They would have banned all
Yeah, they
y'all by
probably
now.
will.
Y'all would
Yeah.
all be gone. Actually, come to think about it, yeah, y'all would all be gone.
Yeah,
Y'all would
they're banning
all
a
be
lot
out
of
of
people.
here. I don't know. It's literally you're getting rid of your engagement. Even if somebody's
Yeah.
in here saying I fucking can't stand you and I hope you fucking DYE to the fucking maximum. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Nike.
Who
Batman.
cares?
Dyna
This
feet.
is people started taking the internet really serious over the last couple
Yeah.
years. I thought it was an unspoken rule that this was just always some bullshit. Unless you're a piece of shit. If you're out here hurting people, kids, and animals, then yeah, the
Facts.
internet's
Yeah.
can fuck with you.
I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Shout out to
usually
Danger.
it's
Have you
for a
seen
righteous
Danger's new
cause.
video, Anita?
속옷 이런 거?
Oh my bad.
뭐 가방이나 뭐
Yeah.
Did you
No,
see
fuck. I've heard about it though. Fuck danger.
yeah.
Yo, low battery. No, that's a good. You have a good point, and I actually think there was some trank in that last batch, but I don't inject for one, and for two, it was a blister. It was like when you get a blister on your foot, but on the top of my foot from rolling around and fucking nodding out a bunch. I've never done anything like this on drugs, so I wore. Uh, for one, I sprained both my ankles doing this. The right foot was swollen, black and blue all over. The toes were black and blue, and then on the left sprained ankle and then had that big ass bubble, and the bubble eventually drained and became like a wound. So it's not infected. I've been to the doctor. There's no necrosis. I know what you're thinking of, but yeah, there's no necrosis. It's a scab, and I have a band-aid over the little scab and part that's still trying to heal and get a scab. But yeah, it is dangerous. I've never overdosed like that standing up, trying to get back up over and over and over again. I got to give myself credit. I wonder why I didn't just lay on, just flat on the ground. I kept getting up, and that's why I don't think anyone was helping me because I just kept. It was something, dude. And chat, real talk, chat. Listen to this. This is the scary thing. Um, I have a spot in my right foot on the side of it where there's
respect woman. Okay, okay. I'm trying.
it's like a piece of bone or something didn't heal. I've had bruises heal kind of hard, but this is like a foreign hard ass spot, and my whole shit's still fucked up, dude. It's been a month and a half, and I can't walk down the stairs straight. I have to go down them sideways, and it's all sprained still. So I might actually, in I've had a broken ankle before, and I'm worried that I'm gonna have to get another X-ray. Shit might be broken, dog.
Damn.
Might be getting a surgery, dog. Your boy's going under surgery. Yeah, I would. You don't want to see. Come on, dude. This would be the worst group to line up fucking toenails. You're gonna see green ones.
I
You're
mean,
gonna
mine's
see
not green,
green
but
ones.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
I'm
was
not gonna
trying to
show my
read chat.
toenails.
Chat was bringing up some good shit. I used to think he was called Chicken Stalker because he watched a lot of Chicken Andy. That's what
Nah,
I
it was
thought.
big. You know what it
I
was?
guess it
It was
has nothing to do
because
with Chicken Andy.
yeah, it's because I used to work at Chick-fil-A, and I thought it was funny.
Maybe this one.
Like it's so
Those one
stupid.
are good.
Like it's so fucking retarded. It
Yeah.
doesn't even make sense. Like
Okay, that makes
yeah,
sense.
I know. Yeah, it doesn't make it. I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a good.
Damn.
It was a bad name, honestly.
Believe me.
Rocky did
Yeah,
his
he
third
does.
was better.
Free for you. One
Imagine idolizing a diddler. That's crazy work. That hey, Sharon, we just when we fall, we keep getting back up.
You like it?
You know, and the other thing is just some crazy shit. Some crazy shit. His name will always be Chicken Stalker. Yeah, I still call him it
Yeah, a
for
lot of
fun.
people.
It
Yeah, a lot
might
of
not.
people just call me
Yeah.
I get it. It's
Yeah,
all
there's
good.
at least one person with trench foot. But yo, low battery
Anyways.
smoke detector on what your other comment said. When I used to smoke the blues, it's been powder for I think a couple years, but they used to be the blues. Everyone remembers the fentanyl pills. And I sniffed them and I smoked them on foil, sniffed and smoked. Never shot, never used any shot drugs in my life actually, believe it or not. I still got a couple spots, like sores on my arm and on my back that did not heal at all until I quit using fentanyl. They only got worse. I'm talking about like my underwear would be stuck to the fucking sore. My underwear was getting
Damn.
stuck to this oozing sore on my back, like on the top of my ass and like shit like that, and it was just an open like and did not heal until I quit and took forever to heal. So yeah, it's just
That's crazy.
there's some real dirty shit out there now. Some
Yeah.
dirty shit out there now. It's not sexy. I know it's not sexy. How much are white bars out there? I don't know. I don't buy. I haven't bought any like white, specifically white bars from anyone, but I will say the Zans that I did get last time, I think they were like fucking, I think I got taxed. I think they were like 10 apiece. No, they weren't. They were five. They were five. They were five. They were five. Because now I remember. And it was like a whole, it was a whole sample pack. I got like 4 green ones, 4 white ones. I got like 4 Hulks, 4 whites, 4 school buses, 4 of the blue ones. I got 4 of like 4 different kind for like it couldn't have been that much. I think I spent like 80 bucks maybe, $50, maybe $50 I spent.
We used
But
to
that was like, you have any history with Xanax?
no, I used to. I mean, not with Zans. I used to smoke
Beepers.
Vicodin off of oil.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one.
And
That's a good classic.
I
No
used to pop
Klonopin or
Vicodin like
nothing.
crazy. And then Suboxone. I have
You
I'm
told
pretty
me
into
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep your
Suboxone.
tolerance like that.
So
Keep it like that, bro. Because if I
yeah.
broke my leg or say I need ankle surgery, getting pain treatment for me is going to be real hard to get out of the pain
Oh
because
yeah,
my
I'm sure.
tolerance is, I keep a high tolerance. Not just
Yeah.
because of my active street use, but because of my medication assisted treatment. My tolerance is high. So
Yeah. That's a bummer. That
I never
sucks.
thought
I
you shot. I
remember.
never thought you shot it, Amber. I knew you smoked it. I used to like to sniff it, but it'd make me really weird, like in a weird way.
I think I told you that story of me and somebody I used to work with. We took a bunch of Vicodin, and we drank a shit ton of alcohol, and we were at work, and we just started smashing shit, just like shit we brought to work. It wasn't like work equipment. Like it matters now. I don't even fucking work there anymore. But
You
like
know,
we just
oh,
started
definitely.
smashing shit,
You
just
know,
breaking shit.
Holden McCock, don't tell me that, dog. I might like, just
Yeah, hold on,
saying.
my thought.
If you ever might have to do anything with some of those, I know what to do with them. Let me know. It's real easy to get stuff around these days, and wouldn't mind getting sent. I wouldn't mind getting sent something. Right, Ooter? I'm a big old junkie. Yeah, wow, wow, wow. Who gives a fuck? Clutch your pearls more. I'd like to know what you're prescribed or what you do. Probably are just a straight edge faggot. Fucking hate. I hate. That's the worst kind of people is the ones that lie about their use. They use, but they'll continuously lie about it, or they lie about how much, and they continue to want to judge other addicts. It's a control a situation. It's fucking weird.
It is pretty weird.
Damn, LD Live is in here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, hit me up
Howdy?
on the back end. There's lots of ways to hit me up in email, Instagram. Yeah, we work something out. My anxiety is highly untreated these days. Highly. Anyway, nothing wrong. Ooter, I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. The funniest thing is Charlie. I'm gonna quit calling you Hooter. You're Charlie. This is the account that went around as a fucking dead man. Is some chick's dead husband, and you want to fucking judge me and pearl clutch on me? That's so fucking gay. It's like, oh, I go super low, but you go low too. Yeah, I go low, faggot. So what? You're making the block hot. Shut up. I'm starting to feel pretty good. If you can't tell, I woke up. I smoked a couple bowls. I had my hot cocoa.
Yeah, I don't even think I
Talk
could
like
smoke weed
clumsy.
right now.
Crybaby Dutchman, that's what I said. I don't know why I continuously just because it's funny, it's entertainment for me, but you're right. Oh, that would be their worst day on earth is when I just stop fucking acknowledging you like I do
What up,
others.
Hot Rail?
Hot rail. Do
Hot
some
Rail's
hot
close,
rail.
bro.
Oh yeah, I just load my quality guys 720, not 1080. 1080 not good in this area. So many people, so many jammers. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
The instant he lowers his head, you throw a
punch, and that's what knocks Piston Honda down. And the crazy thing is, throughout the entire game, the camera flash only appears when it's time to hit ball pull, and the bearded guy never moves during the whole game either, except when it's time to hit Piston Honda. And the final boss is actually Mike Tyson himself. It took more than 20 years for people to discover a funny tip in this game. You know this game here, right? It's called Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the Nintendo Entertainment System. This game came out in 1987, and it's basically a box.
Woo. There. That's better. Hey, Cher. Oh, man. Where's my lighter? There we go. That sucked. I ran out of gin in the middle of last night. That was fucking so stupid. What a clown show. Man. My eyeball. Boy, oh boy. Ah, my eye. Come on, yo. Okay, I didn't want to burp though. Ah. Do you see the new little kitty emoji we got, Bum? Super cute. But you see that? Forget that, Bum. You probably didn't even notice. You don't notice. You're not a member here, are you, Bum? Of course not. Look what I got that you don't got. Dork. Pay for a membership, Bum. It's like $1.50. Jeez. You're never gonna have nothing around here. It's gonna be a bum. Convenient, isn't it? That you've chosen that name already. If you remember here, you could do things like this. However, if you remain a not Hate Goes Here subscriber, you know there's a really awesome tier that you could get. You'd be the first one ever. Probably Edward Kim's gonna have to be that guy. I don't even remember how much it said it was. I think it was like $47 or something for the highest tier. But then you could use this awesome Mr. Noisy emoji and the burning RV. And you even get a special little badge that's even better than the stupid kick badges, I'll tell you. But you know what? Don't worry about it. Just keep sending money to Chicken Andy and Tone and all them fucking homos, and I'll just keep being here. I don't even like your support, bum. You can shove it up your ass. All that support. No offense. No offense to anybody else, I'm just picking on Bum, by the way. But, for real. Bum. For effing real, Bum. Like, seriously. Okay, you missed the whole pitch then. That's too bad. Now you don't even know what Mr. Noisy thinks of you. You don't even know Mr. Noisy's here. How do you like that? Yeah, that's right. I don't get the point. I don't get it, Bum. You should go invest in Chicken Andy's website with him. You and Space Trace would have a great time. T-minus 1 minute. Well, that says hey? That's fucked up. I always thought it said hey. Huh. I guess it could be hey. Is that our live stream today? It is. Woo! Real Housewife of Nobody Gives a Shit Ville is live. That's good. 43 viewers. What the fuck? Oh, it's music you're listening to.
Dispute between an individual and a company called Bricks and Minifigs. Bricks and Minifigs has effectively, like, the individual sold a huge collection of Star Wars Legos to the previous owner of a store of Bricks and Minifigs.
The biggest Lego collection
Next owner
for
will
Star
not
Wars.
honor the deal of basically selling those products and then giving the money to the original owner. So they basically just took the stuff and then they didn't honor the original deal, even though they're keeping the guy's stuff. So in the process of that, obviously Reckless Ben got involved. A lot of other people tried to hold them accountable. And, you know, like they tried to sue this guy, for example. And it looks like the police were working to try to benefit and help the owner, the new owner of Bricks and Minifigs, and parts of the police body cams were redacted. People weren't able to know what was happening, and it was redacted in a way that was probably to protect them from looking bad. But now, very recently, like in the last day, the actual entire footage of it got totally released. Everything got released. Here we go. It's consignment? Yeah.
Someone actually hacked into the American Fork Police Department and released all the footage unredacted of my interactions with them. So this is the original footage I got with the redactions in, and this is the new unredacted footage. I'm lining them up, and I'm going to keep only the redacted parts to see what they were actually saying.
I understand. This ends today. I know. We're talking more.
Sadly, they weren't able to get the first 2 days where I was accused of having heroin on me. But the final 2 days, we were able to see a lot, actually. The footage starts with me going to Josh's house so I can serve him his legal court papers.
Yep.
Josh knows that if he goes to court with me, he's going to lose. So instead, a much easier option is he calls the police on me to prevent me from serving him.
His name is Ben Schneider. He's stalking my house. Will you come to my house, please, and come get them? I'm not going to have stalkers.
Are they there right now?
They're on the side of the house.
One of the dispatchers made a note here saying that you were gonna shoot someone.
I'm done with this. Officer, can you please help me and my family and make this stop?
Yeah, absolutely.
She had a consignment deal with a guy named Brian Mansell. A year and a half, almost 2 years.
Why would they remove this?
She had this consignment deal with him and she never paid him.
So right away, Josh is lying to the police, which we can easily verify with all of the metadata timestamped pictures that show that the Lego sets were in the store when Josh took it over.
He's hired this YouTuber. His name is Ben Schneider.
He hired
Reckless Ben. They sent people in saying they're going to murder our manager. I'm done.
What are you
What do you guys
No, they didn't. What are you talking about?
So we are in a court case with them, and we have to serve them legal papers.
She is a process server, and she's trying to serve you papers.
She's not a process server.
Okay.
Get the papers.
Have
They're
you-
fake
have you
papers.
dealt-
They're fake. Go get the papers.
Okay. You okay if I bring those over to you?
Absolutely. They're fake.
You have to see those papers? Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes. I wish we could just send them an email. I wish we could just send them a phone call. Or the court could just send it to them, but this is what we're required to do from the United States court. So we're just following the instructions of the government. He thinks if I just call the cops on me, he can get away with it, but we're showing him, like, we're not going to let him get away with his crime, so.
Okay. You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Hang tight. Are you okay if she just gives you the papers so we can just get
Have
her?
you looked at the papers? I've talked to the Kaiser Police Department. There's nothing filed. So no, I'm not accepting service from
The police department doesn't. They don't. But I thought they just called to verify that it was real. But in the video, it was called to verify that.
Okay. Absolutely not. It's fake.
Okay.
It's not real.
That's completely fine. You have that right.
Yeah.
Literally, all this police officer has to do is be like, "You are served," and then he doesn't even have to accept them. He can literally just drop them. But as long as you say you are served, that counts as illegal serving. So why doesn't this cop just do that? Like, this whole thing could be solved in literally 3 seconds. Like, here, I'll time it. You've been served.
It's not even that. I actually think that the process has already been done. He knows they're trying to serve him paperwork, and with him not refusing the paperwork, that is like, by him not taking it is acknowledging it. And he did acknowledge it. So if you've acknowledged it, it's on video of you acknowledging it. It's over. It's over. Like, I mean, this entire conversation is done.
Yeah, like literally 1.5
already looked
seconds,
this up.
and this could be solved. This could literally be solved in 1.5 seconds. And this police officer is just purposely choosing to make this way more complicated than it has to be.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. What are you wanting done today? Besides, obviously, talk to...
As much as you humanly possibly can.
I can screen charges. I'm open to screening charges through our attorney.
Yeah. Instead of serving these court papers, like the police officer promised me he would, this officer would rather screen all possible charges for me to see what random stuff they can make up about me.
I'm gonna go...
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is insane. Brainstorming charges? They can... Oh my god.
Talk with him. Give him his paper back, since you do not want this.
Can I just peek at it?
What was that?
Can I peek at it?
It kind of puts me in a little bit
All
of
right,
a
never
bind.
mind. It's fake. There's no lawsuit in this.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the... This... What the... Dude.
So anyway, I'm gonna give this back to him and trespass her.
Because here's the thing. Like, think about this logically. Do you think a process server would show up with a guy that's been harassing a YouTuber to serve papers in Utah?
Josh knows that if he gets served these papers, it's going to be really bad for him. And at this point, it seems like he's willing to make up any story he can to get us arrested before he gets served these papers.
They sent a lady in, and the lady's like, "Oh, I'm going to murder you," to Amanda, the manager.
And now, Josh has just committed a felony. Lying to the police officers about a false threat I made to get me arrested.
What is he talking about?
Super duper illegal.
He called the store.
So it's gonna murder the manager? What the? That's insane.
A billion times. Threatened the employees.
He does not want the paper. So
He's not want the papers?
Here's that back for you.
Okay. Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good right
I mean, he asked him. The thing is that, like, I mean, this cop, like, I don't know what he was doing. So they muted this part out so they could avoid liability of potentially serving the papers to this guy. And then basically operate in a gray area where they tell him that they served the papers. But then if there was ever a conversation about it, you would pretend like it wasn't. Like, this is crazy. This cop is so bad. Yeah.
Okay, see ya.
Like, in my opinion, I think you should put a cop like this in jail. Like, whenever you have a cop that's, like, just openly doing this and, like, cooperating with somebody like this, like, you need to put somebody like this in jail.
Yeah, process server's really gonna ride with the YouTuber. I mean, how stupid does he think I am? They have fake service papers. And the girl is like, she's like, oh no, I gotta serve in these papers. Like they printed up a fake lawsuit, you know? And I'm like, oh yeah, do you think the process server would really be riding with the YouTube guy to deliver papers to a guy that he's been harassing? Like, do you think I'm stupid? I don't know what to do.
Of course. Well, yeah, actually.
So, did you call the police again?
I just don't know what to do, man. I'm done with these guys.
We're ready and willing to arrest these individuals for Utah statutes for cyberbullying and
cyberbullying? Oh my God.
Digital stalking, because they're using electronic means for communication and coordinating their stalking habits.
Oh, it's digital stalking, not stalking.
It's all of the above.
Okay, got it.
But because they're continuing to use, additional tactics and other things like that, thinking that they're being cute and whatnot, can't continue. So somebody has to be arrested to show that they can't continue to do this.
Somebody has to be arrested.
Just kind of want to know what you want done on this. As much as we humanly possibly can.
Everything.
He's going to submit, have a screen for charges with our prosecutors, right, with our city prosecutors. He is very adamant that he wants to serve you with papers, okay?
That's fake. That's illegal. You can't pretend to be a process server.
So,
you can't. It's illegal.
Why not? In the state of Utah, to be a process server, all you have to do is be over the age of 18 years old. You got to be not affiliated with the case, and you can't be an attorney. And this girl meets all three. She is over 18 years old. I literally met her like 10 minutes before we showed up here, and she's not an attorney. So legally, in the state of Utah, this woman is a process server. And I already explained this to the police.
So anyone can be a process server. You have to be 18 years old, and you have to be not affiliated with the case. So she is not affiliated with the case. She's over 18 years old. That qualifies as a process server.
Okay. Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's. We have no relationship. That's why.
So we just met her.
She's here. Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you were describing.
Yeah.
That's fake. It is a lie. She's impersonating a process server.
Somebody says that the papers are fake. Why are you so afraid to take them? That's a really good point. Yeah, I think that kind of gives away the game, doesn't it? Seems pretty obvious that he knows they're real.
So for this girl to be impersonating a process server in the state of Utah, she must either be under 18, which the cops took her ID and verified she's not under 18.
Do you have an ID or anything like that on you?
She has to be related to this case, which Josh says he's never seen her before, so she can't be related to this case. Josh has verified that, and so the only option left is Josh must assume that she's an attorney. But if Josh has never heard of her before, how does he know she's an attorney?
Yeah.
And spoiler, she's not an attorney, but so I don't know what Josh means when he says she's pretending to be a process server, because it seems like he's verified that she meets all the requirements to be a process server. So basically what Josh is saying is, even though she meets all these requirements, and I acknowledge she meets these requirements,
I don't acknowledge
she
the
still doesn't meet
requirement.
these requirements. You're making no sense, Josh.
Impersonating an officer of the court, that carries some, it's pretty significant,
Yeah, you can't pretend to be a process server.
Oh, bro, he's so happy. He's like, oh, we got him. Shut up, Baldy. Shut up.
Sorry. Yeah, you can't. That's got to be illegal.
And that's, like I say, he's getting combining charges.
Uh-huh.
It's a Class A misdemeanor. to impersonate a process server in the state of Utah.
So right now,
I want her arrested for impersonating a process server.
So right now,
I can't just go and pretend. I can't go print up fake documents and go try to process serve people. That's illegal.
So these papers that you printed up are
fake. Yes, 1 billion, trillion, gazillion %.
Well, didn't he call? Wait a minute. So isn't this whenever he? I'm assuming this is when he called the fucking court to figure out whether they're fake or not. So he's gonna take the word of some random bald retard? Oh my God!
This is Ammon.
Not yet. I know. That's what I'm saying.
This is the CEO.
Oh, hi.
So what's happened is we had a former franchisee, Mr. Schneider, is just a YouTuber that got a hold of the story, and then went to this guy and said, "Hey, if I can harass these guys, and if I can do some stuff and get some money out of them, will you pay me some of that money?" And that's what they're trying to do. That's
a crazy accusation. That Ben is only involving himself so he can get a cut out of the money that was the Star Wars was worth. That's a crazy accusation. That's a CEO too, lying to the police. How would he even know that?
And now Eamon has just committed obstruction by lying to the police officers.
He created a fake contract, forged a manager's signature up there, threatened to kill her.
I didn't sign no agreement.
Even the CEO is saying
somebody
this.
else's stupid agreement.
Oh my God.
I like how he can just lie to you guys. Just straight face. Oh, he owes me $200,000.
What a fucking idiot.
I'll check with the court, see if it's a valid civil case that he's trying to push through, and we'll go about it that way, okay?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a...
And by the way, this is smart for the cop to do. It is. This is a smart thing to do. Okay, you think it's fake? Well, let me call and check if it's fake. Like, yeah, I think it's very, like, reasonable.
Case is... Just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. I think that's all for today. Thank you.
And after this phone call, I guess the police officers turned off the microphone on their body cam because I guess they really didn't want literally anyone to hear this.
Oh my God. Is that illegal? I don't know.
Even if someone gets a hold of the unredacted stuff, not even we now can get it to hear what these police officers are saying.
This is never
but
recorded.
anyways, the police officer ends up going back to talk to Josh.
They're screening some charges, okay?
Yeah.
But we're just kind of working through. It looks like this is a real case. It just hasn't gone to court, okay?
It's a real case. Who's it against?
Against you, him versus you.
Ben Schneider?
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot.
So he acknowledges that there's a lawsuit against him and he refuses the service, which means that he acknowledged it and he knows that it's real. He is dead to rights. He has now been served. He has. Like, that's it. It's done.
He's just racking up the charges and we're working together.
So basically the consensus is we were all wrong here. However, let's just arrest Ben anyways.
Letting them go cannot be an option here, guys. Like, there's got to be something for cyber stalking, bullying, like all of the different things. Like, there's got to be something to...
Isn't it crazy that these people are just openly discussing with the police how they can basically get somebody arrested for something that they didn't even do wrong? Can't we make something up? And they're talking, the police are talking, and obviously, like, the background of this makes it like 1,000 times worse because you have a literal, like, these people stole $200,000 worth of stuff. They refused to honor a contract that was signed, and then they call the police to protect themselves from accountability. They refuse service, and now they're telling the police that the police have to find a way to arrest them so they can avoid having to go to court. I mean, like, really, like, this is some straight up fucking corrupt bullshit. There's not even any way around it at all. It's just straight up, yeah, it's collusion. It's corruption. Like, it's not even a question.
to arrest them and send a message that this is not appropriate. This is not okay.
I'm in agreement with you. Again, that's why we're kind of working through this right now.
Why are the cops acting like servants? This retard is denying service from a legal... Like, aren't you servants of the law?
Hello. For me.
Mormons?
Okay.
I guess.
Find you back. Am I being arrested? Under arrest right now. Really?
Wow. See, this is the annoying thing, is that, you know, a lot of these, like, anti-cop people and, like, you know, oh, billionaires are being, you know, like, they're paying the police and, you know, like, you can't trust the police. What really makes me mad more than anything is that these videos prove them right. They do, because there are instances where that happens. And that's what makes me so angry, is because I hate those people. I think those people are just like fucking scumbag bottom feeder retards, right? But at the same time, there are these instances where it does happen. And I hate the fact that they're right sometimes. It makes me so mad that I have to acknowledge that. It's so fucking frustrating.
I love you. I love you. Oh,
There we go.
I love you.
So, he's so happy.
Okay, I love you. I love American Police Department.
How shameless.
So now let's get to the search warrant, where the cops raid my house because they heard that I was the one that stole the Legos from Brian.
Yeah.
So I might have found out an answer of why this cop was so rough with me and threw my arm back. Before we enter the property, the cop warns all the other police officers to make sure we are not filming.
Hey, they're probably going to be quick to film. They're probably going to be quick to pull their phones out, so just be aware of that.
However, when we got raided, I instantly pressed the record button on my phone because I was terrified these police officers were going to do something and try and hide it from the public. But I guess the police officer sees that I'm filming, and once he sees I'm filming, I think he was like, as punishment for filming me, I'm going to bend your arm back upwards and injure you, is my guess of what happened. Because
So they went to his house and then they got mad at him for filming them? Oh my god.
Afterwards, he says this.
The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off, but...
The other kid had a GoPro.
How many did you get? You got banned?
We got 5 right now.
Including Ben Schneider?
Yes.
Sweet, that's good.
Next, we got some unredacted footage of me using the bathroom.
Nice.
Another thing about this unredacted footage is we get to see the police's entire office building. We get to see their detective board of us. We get to see that they're actually a member of the Church of Scientology Sucks. All my old school fans will know this, but basically I made a religion called Scientology Sucks, and it legally got approved by the IRS, and Scientology Sucks worships a gold plunger as their god. I even got it tattooed on my wrist right here. It's like a plunger cross on my wrist. I guess the American Fork Police Department is active members of the Church of Scientology Sucks because they literally put my god on their desk. That's exciting.
That's funny.
We have a felony stalking case right now. Felonies. Everyone's facing felonies.
That's pretty serious shit.
It's super serious. I know that you've been told all of, oh, it's a fundraiser. This guy stole $200,000.
Yeah.
If that was the case, that guy would be in jail.
Yeah.
So
No, 'cause
let's
when I
use,
went
we're
back to
going to
the-
use Kurt.
If that was the case. Yeah, right. Okay.
Anyways, we're going to fast forward a bunch. So this is basically a spoiler for episode 3, but basically this Bricks and Minifigs company has nonstop been making fake bomb threats, fake fire threats, fake murder threats in my name that I'm going to murder them. The only problem is obviously these are all fake threats. I would never do something like that. But the police think that these are real threats. So now the police from Los Angeles, from Utah, they're all working together now to catch me. Here's a phone call from just a few days ago of the Los Angeles police calling the Utah police of them scheming of a way to get me arrested for all these mystery threats that I've been making.
What the fuck?
We got a complaint from a guy in Provo about this guy Schneider.
Okay.
And so it seems like like I talked to the guys in Sandy police too, and then trying to get a hold of Provo police. So it seems like, yeah, Schneider's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Basically, so he called me and he's just like, this guy's crazy. He's like making threats against us, my employees, our business, etc. etc. It seems like this guy might live in LA, or his last known address is in LA. So I guess I'm just trying to track down like what you guys are doing, if anything. I know, like, at least I've been told that there's technically like a couple open cases. This guy's already being charged in Utah by 3 different places. Like, what are we doing?
Damn.
Any idea where he actually is?
So, let's use let's use all of our fake made up charges as a foundation to fake and make up more charges. Of course. Why didn't I think of this?
I know we had
oh my god
asked to hold him until we had further, but I'm guessing they just let him bond out. So
okay.
The only problem is I'm in a place the American police have no
juice, right? Yeah, okay. I'm coming. Ooh. We need here. You know, too much is probably water. Probably water, man. Wow. I don't know. Did you drink all too much? Yes. Really go to that one or the mango one? No. You don't like the mango one? No. Oh. Tell you what I like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just asked your mom if she wants to go to jail because I'm not playing anymore. Because you know what? I'll tell you what, buddy. She tried to send me to jail. She tried to send me to jail. She's like, I'm gonna get you killed. Ah, loser. Didn't work, did it? Did it work? It did work? No. I don't think your mom got me killed. She sure tried. As much as everything she could possibly think of. Making up all kinds of fucking ridiculous bullshit about your dad, buddy. It's crazy. Oh, the kids remember that, oh, do they? Because I don't think they do. Don't sound like it. She's talking crazy talk, yo. Hey, enjoy that, little buddy. You know what's cool about Yetis? You can shake them up. They're like airtight. Cool, huh? It's like your cup there, right? But instead of with the straw here, I'll just show you. It's got like a little slider. You shake it all up. Here, check it out. See that? So there I can drink from it, right? I close that up and just go like this. Doesn't leak anywhere. Neat, eh? If I open it up and do that, it's gonna shoot iced tea everywhere. It'll be big nuts. Good morning there, little old lady. How you doing? I mean, young lady. Little kid. How you doing there? Boots. I'm laughing, sorry. I'm trying to get back into a good mood. How did you know I was here already? That's crazy. You got good timing. Let's see if I can do this again and make it right. Okay. No more bullying bubble boots. From now on, you're only allowed to bully Melissa. What? Yep. Seems the other ladies around here just can't handle it. You're too mean. Oh. I'm pretending to have a conversation with myself here. I'd appreciate it if you guys didn't interrupt. I'm just playing. Still just playing. Good morning. Try to flick that on. There we go. How you doing? Still out here, seems as if I'm still breathing. Whoa. Don't need any of that on this camera here. That was pretty wild. That one lady's off the hook or whatever you call it. We didn't get a fucking hospital hockey. That's right, stupid. Hospital coffee is what I tried to say. What did I come out? Hospital hockey? That's effed up, yo. Some masterful use of the English language on my part. What's going on? Fucking. Hospital never even got me in. Just had me sitting there. I was like, oh, this is fucked up. I'm not even coming in then. Leave me alone. Why are everybody's wearing chandeliers on their fucking heads, man? It's so weird, yo. We're not here yet. Really? Oh, maybe I'm being like a real goof about this. This lady here is not really in the kind of shape that you'd want to be in if you were sitting in front of a camera like that all day, right? Like if you had to sit in front of a camera all day and you came out in this shape, it wouldn't be so bad. But she looks like she's trying to kind of show off her physique. A little bit. I don't know, man. Maybe everybody's just showing every. I don't know. Maybe things have changed in the last 30 years, 20 years. When I got married the last time, I'll tell you, wasn't nobody going down in the aisles with a soft little belly like that. I'm not saying she's like, I'm just saying it was not, the standard of beauty was a lot different, I guess. Maybe 20 years ago. Was it, do you think? Mine wasn't. Having a good time over there? Good. I'll tell you, Tiger. We want to find a woman that feels like she's healthy and happy in the first place. You don't want a sick, bitchy broad. That's what we'll call them. If she's real bitchy and really sick all the time, just don't even waste your time. She's not going to like you. She's not going to like anything. She's just going to be a not very nice lady. Forever. And ever. Okay? Okay. What? We're getting a new mountain bike park, bruh.
Since 2018, but now the province has announced a grant to pay for half of the $1.2 million project. The rest came from a City of Edmonton grant, fundraising, and private sponsorships. This mecca for mountain bikers will be...
I'm telling you guys, there's grant money and shit. $1.2 million this guy got a grant for, just to build a stupid park with mountain bikes, because this wasn't my idea, but if it would have been, we'd have a fucking $1.2 million right now.
So lots of
way to go,
stuff
chat.
for people to do, and the idea is they'll be able to progress from beginners to the expert level.
Building a dedicated mountain bike park will shift the sport's popularity into a new gear.
Man,
Nice thing about this park,
you guys
because
fuck.
You don't have to buy a membership. You don't have to pay an admission fee.
It's
You don't
free.
have to go at any certain time in order to mountain bike, but there's always people out there.
We're gonna get to go there and have sex with homeless people now. This is gonna be the best park ever.
Popularity of the sport in Edmonton.
Construction on the park will begin this year with hopes of opening up in the spring.
Oh, I can't wait to impregnate pregnant people. I mean, the homeless people. That's it. Spring. It's already... An ice cream truck? What the fuck? Oh. I'll tell you, when you live in a room full of Somali immigrants, you get a lot of FedEx stuff sent to your building every day. No shade, just the reality of the situation. Oh man, I hope I don't have to hire this girl still. I offered to hire this lady last year that worked at the one homeless shelter place, but she fucked around a bunch. I don't think I have to do it. I don't think I even have to talk to her. Fake house slut, a cunt. Huh. That makes sense. This wearable tail was created to prevent seniors from falling. Oh yeah? What?
Man, were all these kids struck? All of them?
Yes!
Okay.
I said that more time! No! That just hit my kid!
Chaos erupts outside a Cincinnati, Ohio apartment complex as a young mother is viciously attacked in broad daylight. But what happens next turns the scene into something far more disturbing, and it's all captured on camera.
Oh, you know what though? Okay, so I can't watch that.
Brand new mountain biking park.
But that has been an
Long road
issue
to get here for the
with
mountain
some of these
biking
people.
community. The plan has been in motion since 2018, but now the province has announced a grant to pay for half of
What
the
kind of
$1.2
outfit was he
million
wearing, yo?
project.
Did
The
anybody
rest came from
recognize
the
that?
City
Was
of
it
Edmonton
Amazon?
grant, fundraising, and private
I don't know what it
sponsorships.
was.
This mecca for mountain bikers will be located in Queen Elizabeth Park, down in the River Valley by the Walterdale Bridge.
There'll be a skills.
Calgary
loop,
landfill,
and then there'll be,
burping garbage
quite a few
juice.
jump lines as well.
Mm.
So lots of stuff for people to do.
Garbage juice. That's like what came out of Mike's face when Crispy did that thing.
To the expert level.
Edmonton's massive indoor skate park. Ooh, which one?
That's the nice thing about this park, because you don't have to buy a membership, you don't have to pay an admission fee, you don't have to go at any certain time in order to mountain bike, but there's always people out there.
That's lame.
And the fact that we're going to have this park is
Dumb.
really showcase the popularity of the sport in Edmonton.
Construction on the park will begin this year with hopes of opening up in the spring. Emily Fitzpatrick, CBC News, Edmonton. Edmonton is getting a brand new mountain
You know what's
biking
funny?
park. It's been a long
Tell you
road
what.
to get here for the mountain bike.
But Hunter Biden having the mother of all.
Our hockey team has a guy on it. One of the most. He's just been on the team for a long time, like a long time. Probably going on 20 years almost. I'd look it up. Anyways, it's fucking maybe 10. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Just tell you how long. First of all, he's 31, so he can't have been on the hockey team for 30 years. Or for 20 years. Oh, wait, yes, no, not 20 years. A little over 10, I bet. How long has Darnell been with the Oilers? 12 seasons. That's, 12 seasons, over 10 years. He's been on our team. The people that work at the hospital that wear Oilers shirts pick his nurse labeled what do they call them, jerseys more than anybody else, because there's Oilers jerseys that say nurse on the back. It's kind of cool, a little bit. I mean, nurses, dude. What the fuck? Why would they do that? I don't know why would they do that. Why does that look like Lala? It's not Lala, but why does it kind of look a little bit like her? She's not going after. What's wrong with Hassan Piker, yo? Look at him. He looks like a fucking Irani criminal or something. What's going on with this guy?
So Hassan wants to sue Pegasus? That's his biggest fan. Wait, what? Like I thought Pegasus was his biggest fan. What?
Whoa, is he ever looking brown and dark? What's going on with him?
What the fuck?
Drama queen, fascism is here. Oh.
I love this guy.
Oh, it's not him. Oh wow, they ever look alike. Racist hate goes here. Don't be racist hate goes here. Oh boy, he's watching Mondo. Sam and Andy. Fuck you, idiot. Doing good. 27 carats of rubies? That's not so special. That's a lot, though. Child found what? Oh, Saint and Mondo are going to meet each other? Or what? Here, is Saint on right now? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? I'm not looking for it. So I'm not his bitch. I'm not anybody's bitch. Go fuck yourself. Oh, now I have to explain why I'm not anybody's bitch. It's my landlord. Fuck. Look what you guys did.
Saint, how far are you from Chesapeake Bay?
Where the fuck is that? Massachusetts? Probably 10 hours or something. I grabbed the fucking cable. That magnet does not work. Holy fuck. Dude, I was only going 50 miles an hour. Holy shit. Oh god, let's see what happened. Let's see if it's in one piece. Hold on, I gotta put my flashers on. Okay. God. Did you see me grab that shit?
How about linking up with Ryan?
Dude. Oh god. Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't know what he broke.
I've got to get Lil One up to go to the store.
Dude, thank God I had this protector on it.
Aw.
How is it any other day
Store
she's
kid.
up early?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Was she up partying all night?
Glad that I'm live streaming this. Because somebody owes me a new fucking Starlink. Holy crap, dude.
But not when we need to
I
go
knew it
somewhere
when I was
low.
assembling it. I was like, how does that stay tightened? There's no way. No way it stays tightened, dude. Oof. It still works. That's an advertisement for fucking Starlink.
Wow. What the hell's going on in there?
She was up late. I feel asleep on the couch.
Aw. What is this shit? Whoa, what a mess. He was driving down the road and it fell off the car, it looks like. But then I don't know what all this is. All that red shit that he had going on or whatever it was didn't look good. Was that all wires and shit or paint or I don't know what it was, but it didn't look good.
Doesn't seem like driving with Starlink would ever be a good idea.
Yeah. He said something about a magnet. But he's like, now somebody owes me a Starlink.
What do I know about expensive equipment? Lol.
I'll tell you. What I would do with it is I would mount it on the roof or whatever inside like one of those rubber, those tubs. The polyurethane or whatever tubs. Vinyl tub, whatever the fuck it is. The Ziploc bag. I just mount it inside one of those tubs on the roof. Like, I don't know, bolt through the lid and put it on there upside down so it's just like a big dome or whatever over it. So nothing can hit it. Or magnet or whatever, like whatever he's mounting it with. What's an invisible bike?
I need to be invisible now more than ever.
Got us these popsicles. Lime chamoy, so far.
I always thought chamoy was a good
Session on a track. My race bike is a red E-Ride Pro 3.0. It's built and maintained by
like a fabric.
the E-Ride Pro race team captain.
That thing's not invisible.
Serious suspension in a chain. And he's got his seat really low. I'm way. Every single day coming out for these bikes. You know who needs to be held accountable though?
Drive with
Let me pop
Starlink
it up for
turned
this.
on, provided you use the right hardware and plan. Secure the device properly.
Secure the device properly is the way to go. Definitely.
Exclamation mark high stall.
That's hilarious.
He owes himself a
Damn it, Magic. It's Magic's fault, man. I shouldn't even say that. Yep.
And now, it's the year of the dragon. Yes. So we've got. See that dragon on there?
Wow, is he ever stupid?
So we're completing the year of the dragon. Jesus Christ, do you see this? This is called the dragon's lair. The dragon's lair. We slide this open, we slide this off. Present. You see what's happening, right? Those is big stones, like we're not playing. Them ain't them little spits. You see them? Just, can you please speak? Speak to him. Well, listen, I like to let the jewelry speak for itself.
Wild looking.
And the fucking fit is so perfect. Do you see that? This shit takes up the whole finger.
Have you ever noticed Busta Rhymes likes to wear jewelry that makes him look like he's wearing like his dad's jewelry? Fucking so ridiculous. That Cuban link chain around his neck is so dumb, dude. It's hollow, hey? He gets big hollow pieces made because they're big and stupid looking. Like, I don't know. Well, he doesn't say stupid looking. Yeah, it fits perfectly. I don't know where. I guess on his pinky finger. As long as he wears it, you know, on the side of his hand. Man, how stupid. Well, I close my fist.
The science, the geometry, the algebra, you did it all. Without you, you know.
Doesn't even look stupid. He looks like he's out of a future movie where people have started to dress like morons already. And that he's like he's like top of the fucking fashion trends there. It would be, you could hide drugs in that shit easy, man. But he's not, that's not what he's using it for. It's not like he's hollowing out these chains and filling them with cocaine. Which would be not really even really a good idea, but if nobody stops him and cuts his gold open, I guess it's fine. It's cute that they match, though. They're both really big.
Saying that the inspiration.
Oh, yeah. He'd be Thanos, wouldn't he? It doesn't even light cigarettes. Do you see that? He had to pull out a whole other thing. I honestly, the future here, Bubble Boots. A diamond suit of armor. He looks like he's starting like a cult in the future. Yeah, no kidding. Well, you needed better. That's your fault, bro. Did you know it? It does say to install properly before driving. I wonder if that's the problem.
Open for 2 more minutes. Type claim to grab 1,000 points.
Morning, Saint.
Exclamation mark claim. At Bubble Boots 777, you received 1,000 points.
I will remotely troll him for you, don't worry. I don't know, why didn't you install the Starlink properly before driving? Yeah, he does. Yes, he does.
Oh, Saint still streams?
On Kick. Hilarious. It is.
Point drop still open for 1 more minute.
Oh! Oh my god! Did you drag it? Still works, eh? Uh-oh. He says he'll be back.
Now let's get it on the dop and start cutting. Now from the shape, some of you are thinking this is just another rupee, but not this time.
Oh, he's back. I don't know. He just blew a Starlink right off the ceiling, or off the car roof, or whatever he's driving. The Vantion.
Point drop closed.
He's not driving the
One
Vantion,
viewers
is he?
grabbed 1,000 points each at Bubble Boots 777. Hey Bubble Boots, I remember you from Dope Girls chat.
Oh, come on now. You don't remember her from here? Damn, Daniel. I gotta try harder. That's where I remember her from, too. Oh, okay.
It says Starlink Mini and Flat Standard Gen 3 are better suited for travel.
I'm pretty sure he's got the flat one.
Exclamation mark high stall. Hi there chicken eel.
Name should be, I don't know, Bubble Boss maybe.
The compact Starlink Mini is explicitly rated by SpaceX to withstand
Whoa.
motion use that speeds up to 100 miles per hour. It can safely sit on a dashboard using a silicone case to prevent windshield glare.
Oh, nice.
Securely to a sunroof or roof rack.
The roof rack with a magnet, apparently. Not safe. I don't even know why you'd put a magnet.
Okay. Obviously he didn't do something to secure it.
Yeah. It sounds to me like the securing part is the most important part of that whole installation thing. If I were to guess. I'm not trying to think about it too hard or whatever, but yeah, man. Magnets, straps, glue, a bolt, maybe some of those C-clamp, like those strap clamp things. Right?
What do we know?
What do we know? That was cute. I wonder why I said it like that. Little attitude having robot. Oh, a sundial watch. That set does not seem like a big waste at all. You know what sucks about sundials? You have to put you build them where they get used, like right where they get used. I don't know. Walking around with the sundial ain't gonna help you.
It's attituding for me.
About time. Okay, how's this supposed to work? This is impossible. Yeah, you'd have to. The person that designed that doesn't know what a sundial does at all. Uh-oh. Chicken, yeah, you weren't banging koalas, were you? I heard that chlamydia comes from koalas.
It's the Starlink miniest. At least it's secured.
Well, what do you think? It was just one bank machine?
The watch.
That I know that watch is. Oh, ha! It looks like a fucking little satellite. Hey, what a dumb little fucking man. Well, at least it's got a thing on it so you can tell what way north is. Because you definitely need a compass to tell you that. But even then, the fucking thing still wouldn't work if you were in the south hemisphere then, or the northern up here. Like if you're specifically where I am, north on my compass doesn't go the way you think it does. Weird, eh? We're close enough to the North Pole that, like, north for me, magnetic north for me is kind of east. No, wait, west. I think I just heard pigeons. Mm-hmm. Cause so I'm like here, right? My arrow kind of points off to the side over here instead of going straight up to that green dot. It like has to go over to the side, and that's not even the right spot. It's more over to the side even more than where they're showing it there. I think this is just a sad little attempt at showing it. Drifting 55 kilometers per year towards Russia. 55 kilometers a year. Like to everybody else on Earth, it's not so bad, but the current location is 85, 762, and 132, 298. I wonder if the south one moves too. Oh, and they just use south in the other hemisphere, hey? I wonder if they got the same problem. Can you show me it on the map? Can't find it. Why? Oh, that's absurd. Like it's looking for an address. Why is he waiting until the 5th to pay his rent? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I tell you after we got drunk the other day and paid my rent, it bounced and I had to wake up with a hangover and pay it again? It sucked, buddy. I had the biggest headache. I never have a hangover. I had a hangover. I'm like, oh, why does my head hurt? And I looked at my phone and it's like, your rent payment bounced. I'm like, what do you mean?
What?
Yeah. I fixed it and everything, but
Your rent payment WTH.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got it handled. 'Cause I'm me, but the hangover after getting drunk and paying my rent, I was like, oh no. 'Cause I was so happy when I woke up too. Like, yeah, at least we paid the rent.
Well, shiz. Partying too hard.
Oh, look at these little dudes. There's so many. This what the leverets were like, except they were tiny little ones. But they were climbing all over me like crazy. There's nowhere near this many. There's way too many of these little guys. Look, they don't even live in holes, eh? They just live in little... They make little depressions in the ground and they just lay in them. Man! Where is this? Let's go. Yeah.
That's a lot of little guys.
5 people and 100 cats.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Whoa, look at all them oranges. What's going on? They got a lot of orange cats. You can kind of tell they're Japanese little cats, eh? With their little cute noses. He really wants some of this, but he's alright. That cat looks really upset. He's like, come on. Hey.
That face. Like save me some.
Right? He's the only gray one there. You guys are all dicks. Come on, eat a lot. Yeah, that's right. That white and orange little egg cracked one there looks so cute. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Oh, he's the quiet one. You guys, quit being dicks, you guys. Oh, they're getting beat up. You see that? Some of them got like punched up faces and shit, ripped off ears. Oh, this is Cat Island for sure. Oh, they all got missing ear parts. Oh, you think that's what it is? They just got them clipped because they're homeless? Man. Strays, hey? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so they don't have to get fixed again? Well, that's good. I get people are like probably nicer to cats with their clipped ears then, right? 'Cause yeah, that's what they do here for sure. Is when they bring him in and fix him, they give him a quick clip. I wonder if they clip my girl's ears, man. Oh well, it's a shame. They had such puffy ear tufts. By not giving your right PIN number, idiot. And probably not knowing your past addresses and shit. $1,000 cats. Oh, that's way more than 100 cats. That's way more than 100 cats. What are they talking about? Oh, I don't know if I could do it, Boots. Too many cuddles. They want too many cuddles. I don't have enough. You'd like go to cuddle some and the rest of them would climb on you and they'd want more cuddles. You just have to lay there and let them walk on you. That guy ran a cat over, I bet, once. Oh, it'd be terrible. You just like accidentally run a cat over and be like, oh, it's a good thing there's more cats. Guy's got no tail. Well, that was Chip and Dip's family that just ran by. I seen them. That's a beautiful looking cat right there. That just ran away. Oh, they're all kind of feral, hey? That's not good. What, every island in Japan has too many cats? Aoshima, the other one was called Yoshima. It must be the same thing. Did it work? Or what? How are they gonna stop me? You can't feed the cats. No, don't. Like, fuck, buddy. The most dangerous cat island. Oh, I'm dying. A little bit. They'll surround you and demand love. I knew it. I knew that's what they wanted. They see people and they're like, oh, I remember these guys. Whoa, look it. I see a human. Let's get him. What is happening here? They come from like a mile away. Can you hear those crows? Holy shit. Look, they're coming from everywhere. Oh my god. It's heaven. I didn't know it was really a place.
I was washing my face. I was listening.
I'd let them wash my face. I wouldn't even take showers anymore. I'd just be like, let's go, kitties. I don't need to be as clean as all these cats. Oh, listen to those purrs. All the purring. Can you imagine the feeling? Oh. I swear I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go here and die, and they can eat me even if they're hungry. Look at, they're just covered in cats. Why do they love humans so much? Oh my god, they all want in there. They know where the pets come from. They're like, every one of these things knows how to pet us. Let's go. All the cat eating sounds. Oh my goodness.
They must have sprayed him with tuna.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's crazy.
You can just stay there, buddy. How come? What is that one cat trying to do that they keep reaching on him? Look, you just stay there, buddy. So you have to be like, here, kitty, kitty. I wonder if they bite at him if he doesn't pet them. Ha ha! This cat found all the food. One pat per cat, right? Like, oh, sorry guys, you gotta hold up.
One pat per cat. Lol.
Oh, it would be so surreal, dude. Cheer for me. Woo! I love it. It's so many meows at the same time.
The orange one that was by the trunk dot looked like my Houdini kitty.
Aw. That one. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I love it. That one there?
Can't hear them.
You can't hear them? Oh, hold up. That's not fair. Here, I'm gonna go back. Chip and Dip are gonna love this third round.
Exclamation mark high stall. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I heard a cat.
Look.
Catnado?
Look. Is that cat? Look. Sucking. Yeah.
Okay, you guys, calm down. Yeah. I think that's enough, all of you.
Magic. Yeah. Magic. See what happened?
I love that cat. Is that the little orange one you meant? This little fadey white one?
Magic. Here.
Okay.
Okay, he goes.
Yeah.
This is a very cute kitten. I thought so, for some reason.
Gatorades.
Okay.
He's got a whole army. Look at that.
See, I told you I didn't do it wrong.
Okay. I don't know about this guy's skills, but I could lure all these cats to go somewhere with me. We'd be a gang. People would be like, get out of here, stray cat guy. I'm like, they're not strays, these are my homies. But we'll leave. Aww. Guy doesn't like cameras. What are you doing? Like, it has to be an orange cat, right? Like, I'll figure out how to get this food. No other cats climbed up the tree. Man. Whoa.
She's fucking been so dumb today from the second she's woken up, and I'm really have had it with her.
Does he mean that?
Gatorades, don't forget.
Yeah. That's nice. My Starlink's broken. That's nice. I don't even own this. I was fucking renting it, dude.
Saint needs some CBT.
I'm so fucking furious.
Or DBT.
Stop turning the brightness down on my phone.
Whatever one it is where you stop thinking bad things by using better language.
Like, when you use the words that you mean, instead of, like, the words that come to your mind?
Give you a free Starlink.
Why, because you broke one? Yeah, they should totally give you one.
So do I, but... Think they want to cough it up?
What, you think it costs them anything? Stupid. They deploy them for free to fucking
they're gonna cough it up.
disaster zones. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, they won't give you a free Starlink.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy, they really care about the hardware cost. Every other internet company will hook you up with the equipment.
Got it.
Mm.
It's on.
Well, that's good.
Fuck. It's on.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think he's really being serious when he talks like that about her? I used to think it was just like for show or whatever, but it seemed, I don't know. It's pretty short fused to
What am I doing? I'm trying to
be well
see if
thought
the
out or
Starlink
anything.
works after I bought a mount for my roof, Ghoulie, and fucking... I bought a magnet mount for my roof, and it fucking... as soon as I hit 40 miles an hour...
If I was trying to script that with my wife, I'd be like, honey, okay, look. Every time I say, I fucking hate you, you dumb bitch, that really means I love you, okay? Okay, so from now on, your name is I fucking hate you, you dumb bitch. It seems like a bad idea. If anything, it doesn't seem like it's healthy for her.
I think he is too comfortable in exploding and Magic just having to deal with it.
Yeah. He just figures like that's the way he is, right?
So,
Like the way he went off on the RV.
It used to drive me crazy. So my Trish used to
Ghoulie, so now I gotta take that
try to encourage. She's like, "Oh, quit saying you're sorry." I'm like, "I'm not gonna quit saying I'm sorry because I'm sorry."
Look,
like I'm not gonna quit fucking being mean.
$40 fucking mouth.
Or, I mean, I'm not gonna just keep being mean to you
If I
if I know it hurts you.
Except those guts don't have to deal with it.
They kind. Why though? Oh, the other guys. Yeah. Well, why would she have to deal with it? Like, does she have to deal with it? I mean, she doesn't have to deal with it. Nobody ever has to deal with any situation like that, ever. Ever. There's other ways around every single thing. If you ever feel like anybody ever feels like they're trapped like that, holy fuck, yo. There's always a way. She really doesn't.
It powers on.
She technically doesn't.
I mean, okay.
Your signal is cutting out.
Yeah. Powers on, it don't work. It's like when you fucking wreck a fucking bike.
Are they actually married?
It still moves, but with.
Is she actually? Is she a citizen in America?
Exclamation mark high stall.
It still powers on. It ain't gonna fucking work.
I'm sorry the way he goes off on her.
Yeah.
On camera.
I always thought it had to be like not like that off camera. Like when me and Trish used to argue and shit, it was funny because we'd be like bet and beak at each other, and then it was like, okay, honey, I'm sorry, like. But it was never like, I'm gonna punch you in the face, you dumb bitch, and like smack. Well, not for me.
Magakic.
Like, man, this woman's the stupidest bitch that ever lived. Like,
nah, it don't work, Magic. It's fucked.
I don't even like that he tells her to shut up.
It don't work. I connected to it.
That to me, that one is the biggest one. You can't.
In and out. Of course. Why would it work after getting Magic? The
It's
magnet
scary
is gone.
how he belittles her
Ripped
and the
it
way
off
she
the-
responds.
Yeah.
40 miles per hour. It didn't even. It failed. A magnet that couldn't hold the Starlink on the roof. So now what do? I fucking write them and I tell them that they broke my.
Well, why would you write them? Why don't you use a cell phone?
What are they gonna do? Fucking send me another one?
Why don't you call them?
Of course not.
Call them.
They're gonna be like, yeah, sorry, dude.
Dummy.
They're gonna say, you want another magnet? That's what they'll say. They'll be like, our bad. Do you want one that works?
They must have sent him the magnet.
him the
That's on them. Like, they don't have a 1-800 number. Why is he talking like he's got to use fucking 1800s technology and fucking write them a letter? Oh, this internet company doesn't have a cell phone. Look out.
Magic knows what she signed up for, but I agree Saint should try to be more patient.
I'll tell you right now. It doesn't matter if she knows what she signed up for. She's still going to have a tolerance. And it's going to run out at some point.
So he can bitch about it for 3 hours. Content. Low.
Whatever it is that she sees in Saint, whatever it is that she sees in him as like her security or whatever, one day will not be there anymore. And she's just going to leave him in a fucking gutter. Either she's going to meet somebody else that offers to be, no, apparently they met, like, years ago.
Oh, okay.
If they met while he was streaming, that would be a nightmare for him. He would be so attached to streaming, he would never be able to quit. I think what he's so stuck to is his what do you call it? Character. The problem I see is that he takes her for granted. And that's the end of the line right there. As soon as a woman feels like she's been taken for granted, I don't think there's any, I don't know if there's a way back from that. I don't know if there's a way to convince somebody that you take them seriously. Once they start pushing back on that, not feeling appreciated thing. I don't know how she could possibly feel appreciated. Thank God she doesn't watch this stream because, man, oh man.
It said its magic flipped the script, and she did the same to him. He whooped call it abuse.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he did before. She did. She treated him like that once. It was pretty funny. It's like, you fucking bum and shit. Oh, it's pretty funny. She definitely has had enough of his shit a few times. When she gets drunk, if he's sober, oh man. It does totally flip. She abuses the piss out of him. It's pretty funny. But that doesn't make anything any better.
I mean,
Jenny listening to song or something. Oh, bum, is my girlfriend hot? Yes, and she's South African. Of course she's hot. What am I gonna? You think I can't get pussy, bro? Ugly bitch.
Wow. See, isn't that hurtful too? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm just me. Yeah.
I didn't like anyone needing treated badly. Point drop.
Definitely nobody does.
Claim in the next 3 minutes to grab 1,000 points.
I mean, so in the right situations, I don't mind it.
Sometimes they need a taste of their own medicine.
Back up in this motherfucker.
How's he saying?
Yeah, Blackie says currently we have some viewers that we gotta mellow out on the blackiness. That's alright, motherfucker. Who really give a shit when it comes down to it? Well, I give a shit. I don't wanna fucking hurt people's feelings. Oh, feelings, schmeelings. Ain't no feelings in the goddamn Constitution, and that's all that matters. That's what I said that myself. Now, where the white women at? Goddammit. Black Santa need to put his goddamn pipe.
I'd like to get bubble boots on a couple mushrooms over there.
To be white skinned, so I can feel better about myself while I walk through the world. Piss off all the white men.
They got to be mushrooms strong enough to invoke a connectivity experience with humanity or whatever, though.
Don't we all? Nah, good point.
I wish I would have done mushrooms first. But I just had to be cool. I mean, that's what I do. Just be cool all the time. Can't help it.
Back in the 80s, though. Like now, you know, you look at a rapper, it's all about the fent. I want some fent too.
Are people rapping about fentanyl?
To laugh at junkhead, but now it's cool to be a junkhead. And how did it become cool? The rap music. You know what I'm saying? Rap music turning everybody gay and addicted to shit.
Oh, the stuffed animal. Thank God.
They ain't addicted to no white women like motherfucking we used to be. You know what I'm saying? We used they don't even want the good-looking white women. They just want something white.
Go bunnies.
I know, black fans.
Bun life. That one looks like a Rorschach bunny. Look at him. He's an inkblot test.
Magic, I don't want to smoke this. Where's the good shit? Let's go into. Let's go to the fucking dispensary. Let's go. Yeah.
That's a cute bunny.
That's the secret knock. Alright, we're in.
I got the same knock.
There's some. There's some more.
My one seed popped already. Oh, I gotta check on him.
Shit looks.
One seed popped. For sure.
Oh, Magic, this needs to be bagged up, man. It's fucking ready. Yeah, this needs bagged up. Bag it up, lady. Woo! Wish we had better light. Wish we had better light, because they dancing. Okay, you cannot see this part. But you can see this part here. Woo! That's anky, bro. Let's pull out.
Yeah.
Now, if you are really into trimmed buds, you're not gonna like.
Christina's got she had to build a harness for her bunny. She had to like bust it up, and so she bought one for a dog, and then had to cut it up and reshape it for her bunny.
Maybe Magic. Maybe that's what we'll do today. We'll bag this shit up.
And then she got him a bonnet. His harness makes him look like an asshole too. She put like, I can't remember what she put on it, like a pumpkin costume or something on it.
I cut down a couple plants and I showed everybody how to do a bud wash, because it's legal where I live and I have a medical license, and so does Magic.
Does he?
They said I was teaching people how to manufacture drugs.
You were.
They called me and they said you are teaching
Illicit manufacturer of illicit substances. You are. You are.
Growing plants is manufacturing drugs.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not even simple. But even if it was, I have a license to do so. You know what I mean?
Doesn't mean you can do it on YouTube.
Let me peel these sugar leaves off, and then you can see the gas that's underneath it.
Those aren't sugar leaves. I hate people. Those are.
This is Sleepy Joe.
Those aren't sugar leaves.
Sleepy Joe from Blimburn seeds. I don't know. Other people probably offer it, but I know the genetics from Blimburn are fucking fire.
Did you see that dog looking like a tiger? What was that?
Alright, we got it trimmed up a little bit. So here's what we took off. Just take off that. And see how much prettier already? Told you I'd show you some fucking. I'd show you the gas. Just let me get rid of the sugar.
I didn't see the squirrel. Yeah. There's a blue dog? Oh my goodness. The tiger one is really getting me right now. Not you, tiger. This other tiger.
Orangey, bro.
What?
Yeah, Aldi.
Okay, hold up.
The whole RV. Yes.
I thought you didn't want honeycombs. Now you do?
And I don't
Okay.
know why he was even invited. I didn't know that Aldi was a desktop streamer #1.
What do you think he does?
What would I know?
Because it's all he did for the last...
Dope District.
Oh, because you don't stream, that's why.
All anybody ever knows about Aldi.
No.
He's never done anything. Complete nonsense.
Oh my god.
Anyone's ever heard of him? There's another streamer that made clips, that used to make clips and get attention. Did it on
No.
Now everybody knows. Aldi's the guy that almost got unalived by dope district. Big deal.
Hold on. What did Saint ever do? What did Saint ever do?
Did you know that? I got so embarrassed when I was talking to Aldi.
I did a backsplash on some thumbtacks and I was on Chicken Andy's RV. Oh, okay. You're right, bro. Being on Chicken Andy's RV is way different than being on Captain Content's RV.
Save up them kicks and give them to me. Save up. Wait, we have to teach Magic how much kicks are worth so she doesn't. She probably thinks that was huge. Kicks are. That's a lot of kicks, Magic. No shit. It's 100, but each kick is like a penny. Or something like that. So that's $1, bro. I'm saying, Tony Dog was hooking the Saints up with $1. I just didn't want her to think that you heard her reaction. She's like, woo! Magic, I just appreciate everybody. That's why I always go, yeah! Because why shouldn't I? I do. I appreciate everything.
Okay.
God bless the Tony Dog sisters, Janet. Hallelujah. There you go. Now, I forget what. You can learn how to cook crack on YouTube. Oh my god. Okay, so what were we talking about? I can't remember. Oh, we want to put on a song while we roll this motherfucker shit. So I need to get my other phone somehow.
Hey.
These sugar leaves, Magic.
Hey.
These are all.
Shailene needs to get back in here and be just staying here all the time. I've had enough. She came in here yesterday. She was upset about some stuff she couldn't talk about. She said some crazy stuff that she didn't mean to say. I mean, that sounds like a problem for me, too. I probably just shouldn't even pay attention to her. Right? Just stop listening, hate. Check out this pink foam that comes in the thing. It might be soap. Who bullied you? Well, I don't know. How okay do you want her to be? I won't tell you what she said, but you know. Sniper's off today. What's he doing? He's partying. Playing whatever it's called. That game. That's hilarious. Man. She's a bully though. Like a hardcore bully. Whoa. Whoa. What? That's a real cat. Give me that. I need these ones. This Bengal or whatever that is. Oh. That's, man. Are they? Is that one real? Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, you had one? That would be so cool. Oh my goodness. What is that? Wow.
Bullshit, man. There's fucking J-Rocks out there, bro. There's actual. Should we say wig? Should we say that on kick? Is that allowed? The wig word? Because they got that.
It doesn't even look like a real cat. It's just a ball of static.
When I was growing up, W's couldn't even say N-word if they was fucking a black girl. Even if they had a couldn't fucking say it, they'd get their ass whooped.
What are you talking about?
They knew it, and they didn't try to say it. Nobody wanted.
Yeah.
That's the other thing that's weird. They didn't want to say it. These people nowadays are weird. And the black people is letting people say it. There's a thing.
Then start beating people for it.
The fuck is that? When I was growing up, the N-word pass was your fucking skin color or your racial background. Like you didn't get.
Wow. Saint wishes that nigger was still a complaining word. Uh-oh. I said nibber. I hope that's what it sounded like. This looks like that Disney cat.
Like why can't I? Like like YouTube tells me I can't say N-word. Like I don't want to. I'm gonna ask Kick one day. I'm gonna write him an email since you actually get to talk to humans there. I'm gonna be like, hey, are you gonna press?
It's like an Aristocat or whatever.
I have every fucking right to say. Like literally, the only criteria you need to say that word. I have it.
Oh, you use?
I want that word. Because I use it awesomely. I use it responsibly. I'm not like Blade where I just say it as a punchline. Like honestly, like the word itself is not a punchline, but you know what? They've allowed it to become that because they give that word so much power. Because anytime anyone says it, well, that's what gives it power. And then after power, that's how you've turned the word itself into a meme. I don't know. Never. Forget about it. Forget about it, right? Where's my fucking tips?
There you go.
Magic. Why can't I keep things straight? Ow! Is that a rip-off? I can't see. Oh, it's Crack Rock, I think. I couldn't see because the thing's all the chat.
A rabbit fur coat?
Whoever it was, God bless you. I think it was.
Look at that. Oh.
Keep them coming.
What a long-haired kitty.
Oh,
You'd be having hair everywhere.
That's right. God bless you.
Look at those eyes. Wow.
Keep them coming. God bless you, Steph.
Thank you, Mr. Stone.
What is that? That cat must be blind or something with eyes that blue. David Bowie cats.
What a generous, sweet person.
Did you put the money somewhere safe?
Yes.
Well, wherever. That's right.
They're kind of cute.
Stop me. That's right. Keep them coming. Look at all them kicks. Keep them coming.
Man, we need some. I need to find some cats.
That's. I can't tell.
It's a jolly lot.
Is that a good way to spam the chat or not?
Man, if you know what's crazy?
Johnny Darker, you have.
If Trish lit her house on fire and died in the middle of the night, let's say it was here, and that happened, do you know where the first place they would go look for any kind of evidence was, besides the house that she was in?
They responded to a duplex on 150th Street and 106th Avenue. Crews had to bring in a ladder truck to douse the roof.
It's not very far from here. Okay, it's 20 blocks, but you guys know how far 20 blocks is. We walked that far.
And ran upstairs to knock on her tenant's door.
When I opened the doors, I came back up, and then when I came back up, that's when I saw the flames coming out from the window.
Firefighters rescued a cat, returning the animal to its owner. There are no reports of any injuries.
Aww.
Have been now called in to investigate.
That lady was the owner.
Well, firefighters remain at an early.
That's good. Parents revealed final moments before their son's disappearance. He saw some cats. He followed this group of cats out into the woods. I hope that's not where he was. It looked like a picture of all the cats though, didn't it? Oh no, it's just rocks. Just rocks. Everything looks like a cat to me now.
citrus cooler, the original flavor. They have the limited edition.
Well, I bet. You get any off or insect stuff yet?
Vanson's gonna be lit because it has to be lit because it's scent. All my streams.
That's why I don't get ready, Mel.
Because I'm not a fucking weirdo like these idiots. I actually know.
Wow. Yeah, you don't sound like a fucking weirdo at all.
I might not be the smartest. I might not know how things work. Okay? But I don't have to. Put me on camera and shut up. Yeah, it's not that.
Oh, you guys. That's a bad attitude.
Do something else.
I'll tell you right now, I used to have an attitude like that.
Because maybe one day I want to stream with somebody. Okay, for example, like, that's why streaming with tone is always.
Not with my wife, though.
Because. Never mind. Just, I don't want.
No CMs? Okay, that's what I thought. They're spelled like you think. It's not like that. They're not nauseums. They're no C-ums. Like you can't see them. That's how you spell it.
Jealousy, treachery, turning my streams off. You think Audie's the first person that's...
They're the dumbest named bug on earth. No.
They all do it. Because every single goddamn one of them, I eat the fucking...
If you ever want to look them up.
Around them. And they get bitter and butthurt and jealous about it. Ted's the only one who's never been.
Because I don't know what you're going to find looking up that other word. Well, I'm just telling you how to spell it. Because you probably want to learn about them.
He has no reason to be.
Yeah, I can't really watch him either. That, like, the attitude that he picks up about this, like, I'm blah, 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 whatever, right? It's like, I'm famous, I don't need to put up with this shit. I used to do that, like, in public. Like, if I had to wait in line somewhere, I'd freak out at the place that I was at, not at her. Not at all at her. That was the whole thing. Is that everybody saw very clearly that she's the one person on earth that I'm not treating like a whole fucking pile of shit. Why is he treating her good? I don't know, but maybe we better just deal with her. It made life easier. And not everybody a piece of shit, just anybody that was a authority figure or like a trying to impose their will on our lives at all. That not happening. Because it was the only way you get fucking, I don't know, it worked really good. But it worked better if they were mean to her first. Well, it was only if they were mean to her first. Otherwise, I didn't have to get involved. As soon as somebody starts pulling attitude with your wife, though, holy yo. But he's got the dynamic of this situation that they've got going on is not right, in my opinion.
Oh, you just do that? You walk into someone's house and they got a nice piano. You just go, just sit down and start playing on it. True, right?
You don't have to treat any women like that. That's crazy. Shouldn't have to. I can't imagine why you would have to. No, we don't.
And, Matt, you want to smoke? And not only don't touch my phone, Oldie, don't you ever touch my ass ever again. I'm telling you, next The next one of you little homosex streamers that fucking touches me or gropes me, it's gonna be way worse than a fucking face full of piss, okay? I'm just, I thought that I put the warning out before I went down there not to touch me. I thought I did.
I thought these guys were all okay with all this gay stuff.
I thought I said, everybody kept saying, what's gonna happen between Mike and all these and I kept saying, as long as they keep their hands off me, everything's gonna be fine. But they couldn't, all he couldn't keep his hands off me or my stuff. Did you want? I did for the whole fucking week before I went down there, because everybody kept saying to me how gropey everybody was being, and everybody kept saying, especially Sleezes and people that know me a little bit better than maybe people that's just meeting me. They were like saying this is gonna be a problem.
Okay, so
and I'm like, well, if they keep their hands off me, it won't be a problem. And everybody kept their hands off me until that day. And all of a sudden, all these started fucking grabbing my ass. He was so gay that day, dude. Even after I left, I heard that he's grabbing on tone and shit. And it's just like, dude, stop touching people. I don't care if you're a homosex or not. Who the fuck acts like that, bro? It's annoying even when women act like that. Women get all horn dogged up and they start groping you, and like you guys that don't get attention from girls, you think, oh, that's great. What could be wrong with that?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's great. It's flattering. It's funny. But dude, somebody that can't keep their hands off you is fucking irritating. Even if it's your own.
It's not that bad.
Girlfriend.
Only if you're feeling sensitive about it.
Glomming on you all fucking day.
Mm-hmm. So, my understanding of situations such as theirs, what those women do hang out for is the time that they get to spend with you when you're out of character, because they get these special moments with you where they get to know the real you and not on stage you, right? This is 20 years ago is when I was doing shit like this. Like I lived as haunted 20 years ago. The way he, at 40 or whatever the hell he is trying to live a saint. But when is he ever not in character? When does she get like relief from this? Just when he goes to RVs? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Scream my name like that, buddy.
And I tell her, stop making me, because you know what happened? I'll smoke it without her, and then she'll cry. No, you won't.
What is that? Is that Sleepy Joe or is that GT number 1?
Excuse me.
Joe Magic.
I'm excited.
Do you know yesterday was Hug Your Cat Day? I hope somebody hugged my cat. Hi, little one. Good morning. I didn't talk to you. That was Melissa.
Yeah, down to the count, weirdo. Jesus. Maybe she doesn't want to smoke. Why she always have to smoke?
No, I do.
Because she's a goddamn pothead. And if she doesn't smoke, she's going to be like, oh, and I'll be like, I'm not rolling another one. Because the other thing, her joints are subpar. They're not magical. Like,
I'm good at
like mine.
everything else. I started doing things like
Oh, cool. Einstein would have loved the hell out of this.
Yeah, I've given up. I buy her the pre-rolled shit for when I'm not here. Yeah, and Med is from Drunkensburg, South Africa. What's the Wazoo in the tub? What was it?
This is crazy. They're like really calculating this. It's so stupid. Oh. Nothing wrong with urban poison, homie. Who did? Who? A dope girl, or was that somebody else?
So what were we talking about? You distracted. Oh yeah. So no. Fucking. I said thank you, Alyssa. We're talking about South Africa.
Oh, Alyssa.
You're from where they make Devon poison.
Oh, shut up. Named after. Swear it's named after.
So that's why when I want to make medicine,
Pretty, I think Durban poison is like from the Kush Mountains in the Hindu region of India, bro.
pretty gangster. But she hides behind this, like, sweet nanny voice.
Sweet nurse, I'm just a nice nurse.
You really don't see her coming. That's why it's.
I thought she was like tall. I thought she was a great big lady.
I found something I wanted to show you to remind you. Look, I found it.
You know, like this is like for the person who said, why does she have to smoke? It's like they don't know that.
Mm-hmm. I kind of thought you might. Well, I mean, you've seen the. You've at least seen the disassembled portions of my life, so yeah.
Imagine if that would not have. Imagine if that. Imagine if I would have had that in the third.
He doesn't hate me. I think that's what Trish used to tell people. Yeah.
You fucking jerk. And why is it?
That's the thing, though. Like.
You know what you were doing today?
Okay. Ooh. Should be, right? In my opinion, that's what it's a man's place in the world. It's rough though, Boots. Just turn the pit bull loose on the streets and pretend you don't know him. What I do know is I'm the toughest fucking dog in this city, but... My grandma sold dope. I had to be like, look now I have to go outside of this house and I have to convince everybody that I'm not the fucking lunatic that you made me look like for the last 20 years. Right on, bro. Thanks a lot. Have fun. This guy's landing a plane on a moving train.
You guys want to see some trimming? What else? So get done what you gotta get done. You gotta bag up the rest of that shit. Or not, sorry, we're not trimming it. We're bagging it. Bagging it.
And he's doing backflips. Oh, man. Nah, I'm good. Tiger wants some strawberry watermelon juice, but I think I have to get it for him. But thank you. Oh. Oh, man. Screw Dodi Al Fayed's driver, bro. Wow. Dude, that guy would be so high. Holy shit. Wow. Bro, hell yeah. Look at that. Where is Brad? Brad needs to see. Oh, he's probably not at work. Oh, he's not at work today. Look at. Took off in the tunnel. Just show off a little bit. Man. Suicide. That is a man that knows he might die.